I'm very passionate about any message equalization. Network. I'm very passionate about this. Sorry network. So I've never spoken like this, but I will do it. Say 2020, no, and you be fear at the go yeswa. But Sianka only chance when I come back na year, man. Be fear at the go yeswa. Do it. Say 2020, no, and you be fear at the go yeswa. But Sianka only chance when I come back na year, man. Do you know 2020, no, and you be fear at the go yeswa. But Sianka only chance when I come back na year, man. 2020 no and ye be here as the go yes wa was yanka only chance mona come bet na ye adwuma no 2020 no and ye be here as the go yes wa was yanka only chance mona come bet na ye
time what to fufra matema say about them general to ho e kire no wo bia be ko no mampa and this is to me ya my time hospital go yi etema come to 3 ya bed e wo me 130 e betimi kwa san tirem right now hospital say ya hwe the NDC to me ya sana wo free abemu 2016 we NDC to me ya upgrading the expansion just say what there Accra regional hospital they find a rage ya wo tire mu was and infidie ni bi be ka o si adan ni bi ka ho mane what more de bro ni be ka say upgrading say ko rage hospital and as Accra regional hospital bed ye wom ahensie bio no 620 bed capacity eno kwa wo so obeye bia ka ho da chi bi NDC beba no wo so oye Ashanti region hospital wo ye foforo e wo sawia eno so bed ye wom makomako ahanu aduonum 250 wasan ye eno kwa de sawia de ne construction ye tese NDC never start wie ye and afa Upper West regional hospital and the NDC be 3 and wo to aso ye e wo wa e de ma wa afo yan ko Mercy district mu NDC a design a construction a equipping and just or the infidel ni gumu was a integrated IT center for from Dodowa. Say so do Dodowa, one more hospital for from no changes in a formula. Hospital for from a see one dance from na a Romeo Drew Crum, our dance NDC and a abetifi the minimum. Abetifi and NDC started here woman and then Mako. Nano make a renovation of schools or a NDC abetifi the end I know me anam ko NDC started and you do one more concrete here one the chef one more to say yeah concrete papa that NDC and the anam de many ekohu na ye school project here me minimum foundation ye ko brand champo kro manu kra ye na ko peti ni school e de man wonu kra one peti ani peti e de man and a garu timpani kumawu any second year hodie NDC wie de hospital ni na e won takwade hospital NDC said they upgrading Papa Budu Takwadi hospital this year a Chambroche and Wadu and so Takwadi MPP strong go to NDC Oye Bogatanga hospital was on the bed maybe the can home as so do Boga hospital bed the Oya Hasa and you watching NCA 386 and NDC design construction to way NDC Nashasi when they design one construct one equipment system bed district hospital where you was Saraga where you were Tepa and soko ewa yera se dun kacha mpatemo en soko chifu plaso waye bi konongo aduma ase ni nyina konongo aduma so kwa mo ntoma NDC so NDC waya de so so mo chen ade ma wo mu madina hospital ya honorable Mustafa Ahmed wo Mustafa Boniface Abubakar se the conference no wo fisalaga na bedi MP where guy say and so hospital I want district hospital NDC na 100 bed capacity was MPP buy one for one single bed in po so NDC and a mam. After NDC na starting project initiation and commencement. One starting where hospital also many NDC, Buipe, NDC, Solar, NDC, we quite Solar Tuna Kaba, NDC, Tolong, NDC, Wita, NDC, Nina, NDC there, and you hospitals no, and one Enina at the Mama for Yanja Polyclinics, NDC Tiakonya for Sana, one free power, a year 2016. Who got 5 polyclinics and the NDC, what Yakonya for Upper West Regional Hospital, our which out, Bable, Lambushi, Aniko, Anaheim, Nina, NDC, and a polyclinics, 5 polyclinics, I can see, our northern region, Ecosi Pandai, Tatale, Janga, any Chiripone, any Karaga, and also NDC, and a polyclinics, Makuma Kunum, Western region, Wasa, Dunkwa, Bogosu, Ishayem, and Poho, Elubo, NDC, Aya polyclinics, I can see, Edia Mamo, Namusum Kaya, said to the Mala. Ave polyclinics, I have full, Sabeni and Chim, today I brought half full, and can't contact one fear, quite. Chechibentia, Boma, NDC polyclinics, Makuma, honum. Is the sort of canning Laboma, NDC, polyclinics, Makuma Kudun Sia, and Oye, honum qua. Polyclinics, Makuma Kudum, Greater Accra region, Adenta. Ashama, Botiano, Odumai, Sege, NDC, NA, polyclinics, Nina, and NDC Bojumo, auntie. Yeah, can you patrona so call round? No, I check and say the air empire or hot, and I at the same. Young Concordia polyclinics are what a central region. Central region, the Siase, Gomwa, the Rampong, Bimpong, Akamfudi. miti di mu a pacho na mo de ache me o se mama me yamrasa yi dokoro na me di na mete ayi ni ye enche eti sunkwa asikuma jamana aguna dua kwa biriwa ekufi na kwa chifuati mokwa gomwa pote ni nyina NDC waya polyclinic makoma ko 10 honom waya polyclinic ba ko pe wo bamboy empo na peja ma fi bole bamboy o enso wan pe enwo ye ne ho so ngo so I guess waya pesim nkumi enti wasaya polyclinic makoma ko 20 ewo asante water raging upper east ukani nyina boma afeye health centers nkete no kra no NDC health centers makoma ko du 18 health centers Ghana nyina ubeka ya mapeni ma ka say ne eye ministers ne awoti to obia salary so said obo mre bakwa chip compounds NDC ya chip compounds ma ko apema hanu 1200 apem ya hanu en wo mo ye na che say emu be say apem ene ahansia 1600 so de wo mguso a wo mo ye construction MPP fo anwie HIV ewe NDC ti akonwa so sa na wo mu free power 2016 no amabode ra ma HIV eye ade akode wo ya ene kra de enye ya ye kode wo bio ayi kura covid kura kum kofo che ace de actually tobara ho nti wo enye hu no an so beko NDC te HIV so wo mu kura wu HIV wo mu te so mane ba fo mo hamodua na miensa 43% and wo mu de te so nei MPP atena wa ma HIV cases so kwa esan akoso bio wo mu sa ma wo mu kura esan nya HIV no wo ma kobo no woro wo mu nya ge bi o so we de me hwe ne ho fefe ti sesala we fine ge na ni mu che so ba kokko de woni 8 obe 27 woni 8 so bi kura na vim lady na bia na mo woni bi che no won che NDC year campaign e ma wo ma no mo no wuro no mo nyira wo mo yi ade juraja bra ho no ma no ye yi tourism minister kwa kokko wo ma HIV for ba mo mbe che condom en tu be ko fa ge kura wo mo no wuro wo so che condom ti HIV infection no call from or ha mu 50% MPP for ba e condom no an no and wo ma nem na girls for nana boys for nana wo mo bo no wuro sa je HIV no kwa na ekosoro NDC time woni mother to child transmission wo ma nya HIV ni bi kura wo fa fura ya mu aduro eja kwa na o sha yafuru no onya HIV mo woni bi NDC te so ma ne ba from 81% and MPP for agum wo ma ye ma pemfo kura no ko mo HIV no NDC time ya mo duro ma emu 66% e ba from HIV prevalent anenke konkola emu kura NDC te so 21% ama chese nkoda ya mu nufu ma koda na kama no ade nyina so ekosoro 32% na we NDC onya ade afewe NDC modern bo national medical equipment replacement program wo mo ya di mfidie boa wo ma ya asabia no ade NDC abo no modern pa mo de dey no critical diagnostic and treatment equipment to MRI machines scan machines ba ku bi the fluoroscopy the name bacho fluoroscopy machine ba ku bi the x-ray digital mammography the show ma no fumu no ade oxygen plant no ade they call 150 hospitals Ghana nyina NDC achievement to bacho ya ke ya check wo mo say wo ground so say ya e wo say ko ground pa national health insurance scheme Ubaka NDC ka so be no one time period na ya time was time mama de wan kan say we mama achievement and ye hwe mama to me ma outpatient OPD utilization wo ma e ko OPD ya hwe wukuta NHI card kwa na e hwe e ko suru 9.3 million e free 2015 no ko so 29.6 million NDC born home de pa MPP buy NHI no 1.2% fear people and accounts wo the difference NDC man ko 29.6 million from 9.3 equal 29.6 million NDC achievement and the can kind of after payment claims no one will mutual no hospital no korea said mutual 2008 NDC better ko so plus I know sabreso no claims mutual 183 million Ghana cedis NDC free power 2014 kwa sabe ko no mo ko na ko so ko do 1.073 billion billion that is NDC claims to triapa after claims processing center one mu see claim process so there claims if you hospital number and check chape de one mu titim de coverage one mu see claims processing center wo Tamale Cape Coast Kumasi netumi abo ma NHI eduma no amayen kanko a ene wo and NDC kroya no the claims yi ba ye and MPP for nam e de je fan so NDC and the claim e de ba tie na mwem internet so what I say aye na nam accident and trauma center ye ready NDC ti akonya so wo ye NDC born home de ama accident and emergency center bi wosi e wo buipe a che say emergency bi bo betimi aye kora ansa na ye naba Tamale teaching hospital
I'm very passionate about normalization. I'm very passionate about this. Sorry, network. So I've never spoken like this, but I will do it. Say 2020, no, and you be fear at the go yes. I'm sorry, network. So I've never spoken like this, but I will do it. Say 2020, no, and you be fear at the go yes. Say 2020, no, and you be fear at the go yes. Say 2020, no, and you be fear at the go yes. Say 2020, no, and you be fear at the go yes.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before.
When you're attacking back and what is well to about maybe I will pop what is him because probably needs to quota that we have to register Milo will be able to register Milo. So that we have to encounter what accepting regime will be them and for Syrians and what accepting regime will be them. Okay, I declare war in this country. The government needs to come out. And what accepting regime will be them. And for Syrians and what accepting regime will be them. Okay? I declare war. And what accepting regime will be them. And for Syrians and what accepting regime will be them. Okay? I declare war in this country. The government needs to come.
Janabia na NB, a Janabia, and I see a Brosai, a Janabia crowd magazine. Minianum, Mumayanina, won't pay away, Nadiana Ope, won't pay away, Adiana Ope, and NB, a Janabia, and I see a Brosai, a Janabia crowd magazine. Minianum, Mumayanina, won't pay away, Nadiana Ope, won't pay away, Adiana Ope.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. Thank you very much, Bolare. We have won. I just started my show. Don't come and distract me, Bola. Accra Academy there say it'll be a Alili. All right, so thank you very much for being here tonight. And you bring wow, me Afri Ghana, Africa, Asia, Europe, any American, nyame enshra ubia wajatum se obehe show we and the anadri. Bidin Eddie Kevin Akobedu Taylor show we yedi free United States of America and yede bro enyumbre and the asame da pono so no tiawa enso ansa na beba asem no so no. We need to make some very important announcements and sana yedi dwumadie no ahyehyɛ so. Dwumadie we etwegu ewo around the world. And the announcement we have for you is we are live on radio. We are live on radio. Mo you see Androids phones ekutamo around Ghana. Ochna, I think iOS and that's Apple phone. You can also download a Loud Silence Radio. So when you go on your phone, more Android phones, we are live on radio right now across the world. Kuta Android, just search and I say go to the Google Play Store and go download Loud Silence Radio. Loud Silence Radio. In fact, I need to get you the logo. Send it. We will do a quick survey Yeba a very quick survey. Na yashe nipa dodoa they've been able to download this year app right now. Loud Silence Radio. We are live on TV. I'm going to show you a logo, no, because there were two logos on the Play Store. But I'm going to show you this. Na where I want download it, right now no mo am person mo pick a show way mo community centers near the adeno. You've gotten the opportunity to do that tonight. Into oko go to Android and Adria, you can go to the Play Store. You can search for this logo, Loud Silence Radio. Loud Silence Radio. It's our radio. We have activated the radio. We're doing test transmission today by my team. They are telling me right now, say we are live on radio right now. More driving in Umbre, more taxi drivers, more muchi Okada, more muchi Uber, more pesa mushe show no, and I say muti show no on radio no, and I say mo pesa muti no moka mo muti no ebia mote ebia community centers near the adeno. Your logo ni o Android. Ochina Ekono iOS and I say Apple for no, so we will let you know say moko Apple on Apple you can also download that Apple holder, and I say iOS and I use and I say Apple Store you can also do that. For now no I'm going to download this app. Agu on my phone so see an Android user Samsung phone mo amaka no. So as you watching me ubetumi download a Loud Silence Radio right now on a free Google Play Store. Oh yeah, Android holder ubetumi Google right now. You can listen to us right now on Loud Silence Radio. Ochina, I am very sure Ochina no Ochina mo am use Apple no to most you can also download on your phones. So we are going to do a short survey, and the Ebeka National Cathedral once we will go to the Volta region. We also discuss the spillage from Akosomo Dam, the president's insult to Voltarians. And Ebeka once the show will be a regular show, social media segment, calculation. We'll be talking about a lot of things, but before that, we will use about 20-30 minutes to make sure lots of people know Loud Silence Radio on Google Play Store. No, it is ready. We are live right now as I speak on radio across the world. Into what you can do that. If you have a phone, you can go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. This is the logo. We are going to open the phone lines. More mutuma downloading. You can let us know the feedback if you are basically hearing it clearly. Sounding here perfect. We are still working and putting a lot of things in there. Your shows are at a point you can listen to all the shows as a podcast. Ube to me so 80 live shows. Ubesa and so I share live shows. Ube to me so I share me live shows. Any other shows are ebeba Loud Silence Radio. So at this point, I'll say thank you to everyone. We're tuning into Loud Silence TV. Most of them here with TV, so we are live on TV, on multi TV. On TV, we are live on multi TV. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on Facebook, Loud Silence TV. With all due respect, NA official Facebook page. We are also live on it. More TV, so I'm okay with TV now. More search Munsanka, your transponded frequency near 11675H. 11675H. Your symbol rate 30,000. I'm cross post show way on Facebook and I'm Meta around the world. Benjamin Wayo Mahama, the Facebook page, they are cross posting the show live. NDC TV are live tonight. Honorable Joseph Yamin, he's also live. Kevin Taylor, I am live, and Ghana News Thread. All these platforms on Facebook, they are live. We are also live. Let me check this. We are going to be live right now on a WhatsApp channel. More and more WhatsApp, there is a WhatsApp channel. Mwamuni say WhatsApp a new product to be aka omujumana network. In fact, you can actually follow Loud Silence News on WhatsApp channel. Loud Silence News on WhatsApp channel. So as I speak to you now, we are going to be live in the next minute on WhatsApp channel. I want to on Sa Ebeka Show live. Let me see if we are live right now on WhatsApp channel. Senebea people can go there and also listen to the show. The link is being shared on WhatsApp channel, and also you can basically click on the link on WhatsApp channel. You can watch the show live. Yes. So we are live on WhatsApp channel. We are live. Yes, one with your radio, you have to understand, say you will not get the sound the same. Radio, it's a bit slower than the TV because internet. So some are going to be faster than some. You're not going to get it live like you're watching on TV. But all the same, no, I think say a delay half a second. I think that's normal. It's also live show with TV. So obi to me to unfichi or to me ATM go now on sa go ni nyamba. So that's how the internet works. Tonight, the announcement is you can go on a Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. Loud Silence Radio. We are live tonight across the world, and be sure to everyone. And that's will be I really appreciate this. What we are going to do is a short survey. Download. You can get close to your phone. We will give you the opportunity to also call and tell us how you see this channel. The radio, how it's going, if you are impressed, if you are getting it clear, how you bet to me running a year, radio, for now, maybe your phone lines in very shortly, you to me. Ubia the Oka. Download and I'm giving you about 2 minutes to download. I'll be right back after this short break. I will not take off the logo of the radio. So never I'll call up a Google Play Store and you will see say Kevin said logo way and then Loud Silence Radio. You can basically download and listen to this show. I'll be back after this few commercials.
Me tetafo na me buy me baton fish. Asafo market. Yeah, me buy one wo hwe me. Da bia no pa me so dia oyem tema me. Awia ne ama me eto fufu anwuma so ne asebo me. Efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa. Eti na me ba no onya sika ma me na me de didi. Efira no pa me ba me ni di yo. Eno anis bodo se hwan. Ana bedu ha no mato bi die. Me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante. Se di adwuma no nya dum so yi. Abrewa de me na ye nyina firi dum so. Me tia si me dem mesum ho. Ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim. Mama adai adia ni aye maya wa abrewa ti ma me wonte se me a. Mama mi hunu amani sei. To me tell me we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam to a kire mama. No hu me mabo. Na dum so we nya na me be ti me tan fish. Onye sika matari ani adi. Ani ma ba bibia ne be se NDC fo na sei. MPP fo sei. Na ndi wo mama MPP fo no ne se ne kura nyina ya MPP. De wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ya ne kura nyina MPP. Me bati yesi baby di etombo engomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa. What one na dai obi agu agu nya demonstration. Bibi a mo se MPP fo na ye de se ne ye woni pa o mo woni pa che mo di a. Ene ye fe mu nsore so. Ndi mama se wontimi a wo nya bon eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa. No onya amadi obetimi betena ho no wo hwe na mere wa ye mobo.
Just a few comments I would like to make is, Doc, the kind of job, the yeoman's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state, it's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you. Anytime you see you on the TV, immediately what comes to mind is, yes, here he comes. The chief exponent, and financial controller. We are Mamponhine in some kika. So now mo amubutsa say a WhatsApp channel no yedini de send a Loud Silence News. This is the logo on a WhatsApp channel. You will see this logo on WhatsApp channel. And here Loud Silence News. You can be part of our WhatsApp channel. We give you updates, news every 2 minutes. Biano will be updating you world news, Ghana news, sports, entertainment, everything. You can get it a WhatsApp channel also. So mo amope a WhatsApp channel no so no when you on your WhatsApp no. All that you have to do is to go to
WhatsApp, you have to go to a year to make it easy, updates. We call updates now. Ube who say uscrollia na kwasi wa ube who be your friend of find channels. Into call find channels now. Now I search for Loud Silence News. Loud Silence News. You will get a Loud Silence News. We update the news every 5 minutes. You will see world news around the world, Ghana news, politics, sports, showbiz, BBR tech. It's there. Into more, I'm say mo follow a year WhatsApp channel. So that is the picture you will see there. A Loud Silence News. You can follow us on WhatsApp channel. You will get everything. Radio, no so any yellow one, no Loud Silence Radio. Right now we are on Android. Into Google Play Store now. On kind of if you are listening to us now, and that's how we BBR Claire, I'm going to open the phone lines right now. Now it's Ghana for more Ghana. Most of them say more Emma a year radio no more bono more community centers radios near I don't know. This is the time. Move to me connected to a year more machines no and obia ebeti the year waha and yet even kwa. Let me see say 1 or 2 people will be able to have through. You say a quick survey. Niti say Nipano Bibrino Monsaka. Hello caller.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, sir. Okay, sir, free here.
My name is Duncan. I'm speaking from Accra.
Yeah, speaking from Accra. Were you able to download the radio?
Yes, I have, but there are 2 apps on it.
So I'm showing you. Look on the TV screen. Look on the TV screen.
That's a different look.
No. Listen. Sometimes when you are watching, you people should listen to the instructions. We have 2 apps there. Bako, maybe it's a mic. And about any the other TV, no Loud Silence, no radio. This is the one you have to. Yeah, this.
Working.
Sorry.
The 2 are all working perfectly.
Yes, so stick to this one on the screen. Stick to this one on the screen. Okay. All right, thank you very much. All right, Medasi, for your understanding, making it. Thank you too. I appreciate this. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes. Okay, so free here.
Hello.
Yes. Good evening.
Because free US.
Okay, so free US.
Because free New York.
New York. You got the app right.
Yeah.
It is clear.
Clear.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that.
Okay. Hello.
Okay. Also, our app no US. It's loud and clear. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Black Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Internet Jesus.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Free here. Kaka. What downloading? Yes. What downloading?
Hey, son, clear.
Solid.
Kevin Taylor.
Solid.
Solid. Perfect.
So the next thing is I will see making sure say a Caribbean say a community center biano. We try and connect this radio to it. Now ubia inti. Kaka medasi pa nyamisho kaka. All right, thank you very much. This is a quick survey. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, tell me.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Free.
Yeah, because of UK, in fact, you are doing a fantastic job. Both the radio and the Android Play Store, everything is coming clear.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate this. Me person driver for no, especially taxi drivers, no, Okada drivers, no, mona masem here me pa. Any Uber for no, you need to have the radio. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Okay, sir. Free here.
Because of free Dominance
on Saka radio no.
I'm with the clear. Very clear.
Inti mommy and trying and connected to community centers in places now. Man, forcing to maintain radio ni be very, very important. Medasipa Nyamisha. Thank you, Mr. Medasipa. Thank you very much. This is a quick survey. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Free. Hello, caller. Okay, sir. Free. Main TV no. One main kasa.
Me TV no. Me kasa free in crime. Accra from Bawe.
What radio no?
Yes, sir. Radio now back clear.
Thank you very much. But that's a power for your call. I really appreciate this. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes. Good evening. Okay, sir. Free.
Yeah. Good evening, Kevin. Me kasa free Ketu South.
Ketu South. Did you get the radio working?
Not really. I'm using Apple phone and I'm
Oh, so no, from tomorrow,
the
the iOS Apple phone, so we will secure the license and you guys will get on. It's not a problem at all. Give me about 48 hours. That's what my team, they are telling me. The next 48 hours, we'll put you Apple guys on. Why? Thank you very much. Okay, all right. Ketunino or Apple ni, you guys have not been left behind. We will get you on board from Ochineko Apple phone. You can also update this. Hello, caller.
The Brack Jesus.
Oh, the Brack Jesus. Ah, Brack now. Okay, so free Brack. They go carry bombastic. Bogos, where they bombastic crack. Brack Jesus. But I say, you see, Brack Jesus. They hear to see and say, Brack Jesus. They hear to see and say, Brack team.
And a TV bell crash with foam cry.
No, see, and no. Into Quafor, into Mammy for the name for Mumfang go phone some more. Why? Brack, but that's a Brack.
I would to market one man. I would see
radio. And I will program way and and you need to him. And you show say in Nano so a bebo. And other shows to say in Kotomono and free mind doing an sugar. But I say, Brack.
The Brack Jesus.
The Brack Jesus. Hello, caller. You don't need. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes, okay, Safri.
Because of it,
what download?
Because of it,
do you have the radio?
My downloading radio no clear. But okay, be about Uber drivers and taxi drivers.
Yeah.
I think the radio no is on Wi-Fi internet. So how would they connect it?
As far as you have a phone and you have a phone and you've downloaded the app, you should be able to listen to the radio.
Connect it to your radio. Yeah. Okay.
If you have Bluetooth, listen. If you have Bluetooth in your car, when the radio is on your phone, you connect it to your car and that's it. Everybody's listening. That's how it works. I appreciate this. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. Taxi drivers, especially. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Okay,
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, I'm calling from West Mampurisi.
Okay.
Walewale, village in Walewale.
A village in Walewale. Can you guys hear? Did you get the radio on your phone?
Oh. Yeah, I got it in the afternoon. It was very clear and louder.
And can you hear me now on the radio?
Yeah, it was very clear and louder.
In Walewale, we are thinking of setting up, working with some community centers to try and connect our show through the radio for people to listen. So we'll be working on that issue too. Thank you very much from Walewale. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Good evening. Where are you calling from?
Yeah, I'm calling from Coventry, UK. And the radio is very clear.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, UK.
Thank you very much.
Very clear. Yeah, God bless you.
God bless you too. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Go ahead.
You tested but yeah, upon by this time, but you better not pay you.
Inti anopano radio no de say o app no phone no so right? Na say uko radio.
Na can WhatsApp WhatsApp you 200 by WhatsApp no ya.
Na nyabotre. WhatsApp channel no de no for news updates nkwa. Eno de we will explain that. Ben dwene eno ho sisia. Right now, no, what about download the app no, radio app no phone so.
Okay,
into about phone so na say o press na say start ye adwuma try radio na eba enya me show nkwan na boss so nya bebre boss so the obey na say na wa connect say a cable to your phone na obetuma connect o card mu radio no cable no and I say bluetooth o card mu a o connect ya ebebo radio no o card afi what you say. All right, but that's it. Thank you very much. All right, that's how it's going to work. Radio taxi drivers teach you now. Masem hear me. Hello, caller.
Oh, hello, me. Cafe France. Demo clear. Very nice.
All right. So, tell
yeah, clear, pa.
Solid on.
It is a crystal water.
I also say quality stuff. The end wa wouldn't say Kevin Taylor.
Quality top. The toppest.
What yet radio? Our phone Sonia that about to say we the annual ding on. Solid pa.
Oh, the annual thing is perfect. Ghana for beating ye pa.
But I say thank you very much. I appreciate your call. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin Taylor.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir, free here.
Because free New York, Mapo, nothing there.
Bibi Aboko.
Hey, Mapo, we are wonderful. What you may say the whole world will be a radio. What for baby?
Kejina baby, nyami show bia. Obi. You good jam dam, you good jam dam nyina.
Oh, Usubempa. Ade a wo ye nyina no. Oye chama wutumi interest na wo yo.
You be ko ho.
Usubempa chama wutumi interest. Tama no o pet so oye MP or contest MP was anti atim north. Obaye stranded no niska. Enti no okoliki chama wutumi bat. And odi ye ala went me and really or the number go win. You
bedding come that's pa. Hello caller. Hello. Yes, sir. Good evening. Okay, sir.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, okay, sir. Free.
Because of
what's when your radio no, but my download the radio no or more Android phones.
Kevin, I can say, and upon me call me Facebook and I'm on way. Don't have downloading. I'm say the mood the hot clear, but me am dining place. Also, with the email so I can radio no. I already have a no message say the mood clear. The mood the horse and again a radio scene. The
whole radio.
My have done email messages of that account.
Over TV saw a picture here better. Also, about radio saw a quality sound. I didn't saw.
And
I'm sure. Thank you very much. Hello. Yes, sir. Good evening.
Kevin.
Kevin,
good evening. We are before.
Kevin.
Kevin, we are before.
I did them. Germany. Adam.
Keti, we are before. Ubasa ungu Ghana for anything.
Are they sounding solid on? But I say thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Mami has been for another caller. Hello, caller.
Hello,
my father. I would try. Radio naba.
Hello.
Yeah. Good evening. Okay, suffering here.
Good evening. Make us happy, yappy.
Yappy.
But why is it not on the radio?
You can't hear the radio.
I can hear the radio, but it's not clear. I'm calling from Yappy. My name is Raina.
The radio is a little delayed, so when we speak, it's going to come later, like after 10 seconds or 5 seconds. But
okay.
That's on the radio.
Okay.
It's clear, right?
Okay. Yes, it's clear. But the WhatsApp channel, I'm not able to see.
So when you go on WhatsApp, and then you go to where the update is, you scroll all the way down. You see.
I go to the channel. I don't see.
So you search for loud silence.
I search for the silence.
Search for loud silence news. You will see my picture there, and then you follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate your call. All right. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, good evening, sir.
Hi, Kevin Taylor.
Yes, good evening.
This is your lover in Germany.
No.
Not like that. You are a Muslim, full Muslim.
Nice one.
Kevin, I'm happy to hear you today. Wallahi billah. You know what? People say Akufo-Addo doesn't love Ghanaians. He has right. You know what I mean? He did not vote. He did not win any vote that the Ghanaian voted for him. He did not win any vote. He stole all.
Okay.
2016, it was stolen vote. 2020, it was stolen vote. That is why he's angry of all Ghanaians.
Thank you very much.
You see,
let's discuss that. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate this. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. We're talking about the radio. Who to me download the radio now?
I download it.
Bibia clear. Okay, so free here. Kumewu. Bibia clear. You see, I know. Your next target to have collaboration with community centers to link the radios in the villages for people to hear Asempano from morning to evening. Let's spread the message. Why?
New information centers in Omuye Jandam for no ye be
there. See, I started free. Facebook and your bar TV so and your bar radio. You be any idea. Ebefa. All right. Okay. Thank you. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. All right, this caller is struggling. Another call. It's exactly a minute to 5 p.m., a minute to 9 p.m. in Ghana. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes, good evening, boss. Okay, so free here. Radio, no. Have you been able to download? Is it clear? Fine.
Kevin, it is crystal clear. A demo live. A demo say Coco. Demo say okay, FM next. That's California. A demo Mr.
Jandame Gu.
Kevin, me pacho, one more thing. My wife is on the casa. This was better 3 years.
I'm no wife in casa.
Was better 3 years in me.
I'm no wife in casa.
Baby, Jennifer Kevin.
No more
jandam. But that's it. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Hey, Kevin, we love you. My daughter will call me. Can you tell us? Let me wake up and watch Kevin Taylor. Oh, we love you so much. You are doing a great job.
I appreciate you guys too. I really
thank you.
Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller.
Yes, sir, senior. Good evening.
Good evening. How far? Radio. Did you get it?
Everything cool. Radio na them clear. Right, okay. Ejina so.
Okay, so free.
No, Aguna Swedro, Central Region.
You see, I'm on spreading news. No, Bienya, enter the phone. So, Ochina Apple phone. So, Ebenya, so Obi Abishia Bia Okuta Android Biano. Or say, I won't Kevin Taylor radio. No, yes, I'm a fan to phone. So, Manubia and make sure say. But I say thank you very much. All right, hello, caller. All right, my fat caller. Into China aircon, baby. Driver, DB Abishia Biano.
KT1.
Yeah, KT1. Yeah, me pachoka so free.
KT, Jandamegu, where Robert Dansoman.
The app is working perfectly, right?
It's working perfectly here.
So now the next thing to do is to do what?
But
is to try and get people to also.
Yeah, the WhatsApp channel is not active. Yes, you're going to push it all around, but the WhatsApp channel is not working. Yes.
So how are you searching the channel on WhatsApp? Because when you go on
WhatsApp,
Oko
updates now all searching for loud silence. It doesn't pop up at all.
Loud silence. It is no. The name you need to is loud silence news. Loud silence news.
Yes. Yeah, it's not popping up at all.
Are you, Mr. P? Look into this for me because we are live. I can see we are live on Loud Silence channel, Loud Silence News. Okay, I know they work on it. Thank you very much. So, it's weird. Mr. P. Hello, lower your TV.
Hello.
Yes, but you lower your TV now.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead. Okay, Mr. P. Okay. Maybe I check us out. Free here.
Mr. Omekasafi, Libya.
Libya, mo download the app no, Monsaka.
Oh, me download be 3 days ni or so. Na Mr. We school teaching. Uchire asadivoa DB NG. Me bese usu spell ya DB mami.
I can't spell it.
Claire no me bese spell it mami.
CLEA.
Because
Claire no is CRE.
Claire no, I don't know bese spell it mami. Claire no.
Bye. Opa sabdo. Hello caller. Hello, caller. Free. Good evening.
Free Banana In.
Banana In. Do you have the app on your phone? There's a credit is see the capital C. Okay. I appreciate this very much. But I say thank you very much. This is how it's supposed to be done. We will send a message to the last person in Ghana. No kreno obian sabeka no kreno. Mr. So the loud silence channel, no, I'm sorry, the WhatsApp channel, no, when you go on our Facebook page right now, hold on, caller, hold on. When you go on our Facebook page right now, WhatsApp channel, no, we have actually posted the link there. So I think when you go there to direct you straight to the WhatsApp channel, into link, no, is on. That's what my team, they are telling me right now. Say, if you're finding it difficult to get the WhatsApp channel, go on our page right now, With All Due Respect page, Loud Silence TV. You will see it there. Say, you're posting link. No, I think when you follow the link, it will take you straight to a WhatsApp channel. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Me patroka suffering.
Hello.
Yes.
Kasafri
ejumem. Ewa hefa.
Ejum ewo kumase.
Na you see the radio no on saka.
I am loud and clear.
I really appreciate this. Thank you very much. Into the next.
I am loud and clear. But me program back on it. Yeah, me adoma. O say program ni ya najo.
Yeah.
And hello.
Into my mention.
Program ni ya najo. Yeah.
Me ma won kasa. Ma mention bi mu nchi. Radio no. Or option to listen to. What is going to happen is that during the day, no shows you will see non-stop shows playing. Shows are my 2020, 2021, 2022. We will give you an option there. Recorded shows on the app and click it on recorded shows. The year 2020, 2019, 2021, 22. And the show you ochina ubetumi ewo eye radio no so ebebo radio no so enyame nkwam show yebebo nwom ho yebenya inkoto mu show ho free mind mo ewo ho safo mo nti you will be listening to as a normal radio. Why? Minim de na opeso ochem.
Okay yo.
Thank you very much. All right, also the questions or the buy no. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello.
All right. Yes sir, good evening.
Hello.
Okay, so free here.
Good evening, because if you second
second bye. We go find for a hunter for the Jack. Hello, caller. Mr. S. Yes, sir. Okay, sir, friend. Radio, our phone, so is it clear enough?
Live, KC, I was so live. FOL live. It's so that fire.
It's your own.
I fire by the person will check the number of voters, voting my MPP, the number of voters, Ashantis for voting my MPP, NDC. Analysis.
May I say? All right, so Mr. S, Mr. P, on Facebook, you guys can pin the WhatsApp channel on Facebook, and also you can pin it on YouTube right now. Mr. S, Mr. P, I think you guys can do that for me. You can pin the link to WhatsApp channel on Facebook in the live show for people to, in fact, go through that to get the channel. And also you can pin the radio, no, to on YouTube, and I say for people to be able to get the link. So WhatsApp channel link, you know, they will post it right now very soon. It is going to be pasted on in a comment section. The moderator will do that, and our Facebook and also comment section, you know, they will pin their WhatsApp link, and also a radio no link and a WhatsApp channel no link, no on the radio, no, there's something very interesting there. Muni and Shadan Koho on the radio, no, so steady radio no. I will phone so now. Your baby a friend of podcast section. Also, your baby actual podcast. Baby actual podcast no. All the shows I are now. Opesa utia. Obetuma ko akutie shows ni nyina. You can select the show you want. Inti okosa podcast section na. I will radio so now. shows I nyina time and the pen ball kwa with all due respect 2019 2020 2021 2022 2023 okwa all the shows are there. They keep updating the shows inti from Ochinano you will see say more shows will be there inti no enye live we betuma kwa kokutie and I saw live no ho betumi tie live radio and so ewo a year app no so it's a very advanced app it covers every field into our Kevin Taylor panel you can just go to the podcast and listen to a year with all due respect shows abenyina etum and that one too is easy to also deal with and the call so hello caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Where are you calling from?
Kumasi, Kenya.
Okay. All right, Mr. S. I just heard you. When Pacho radio neba.
Dem clear. Clear ni de kura KL. Dem clear.
KL. That be KR. Kre. But that's part.
Yamisha. Me can't say back. Wadaroma. But the thing is that picture quality no other stations that's somebody no more the phone camera nature we the guru you know
standard now also standard now set no very high. It's a lot of money that goes into I know investment. Yeah.
I try 8K picture quality penny.
Thank you very much. Picture quality is solid. Hey, who will be that? Hello, caller. Okay, so free here.
Hello, Medindi Isami Kasafri Tamale.
Tamale, how's the radio doing? Are you guys getting it clear?
Yes. It's super fantastic.
You need to make sure.
Yeah. Media shares no, t-shirts no, share no na me who say me boy ira baso pa me sure say ono na share that selection no ma ono. Everything is okay over here. The radio is superb.
So right now in the north, the reason why I made sure this radio.
But I want to remind you of Star Station now. Okay, say obehu ama Chief Azoka no side no.
Yeah. Chief Azoka no side. I want to come right now no. Every local market. A year community radio so person partner you know we are willing to partner with them and a parliament for TV ni beba STC for the TV ni beba TV ni multi TV decoder ni beba they are working on it they will get it. That's the part. Thank you very much. Good. All right, okay. Hello caller. Hello. All right. I think Mr. P should we move on? We've done enough here. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello.
Free.
Good evening.
You call it? You speaking from
Hello?
Where? Yeah.
Bunkrugu.
Oh, Bunkrugu. Yeah. Do you guys are you getting the radio?
I downloaded it right now, but it's not coming.
The radio. Which one did
it's not working?
Did you download the one on the screen? The picture. This is the one you need to download. Yeah.
The very one on the I downloaded that one, but it's not coming.
Oh, why? Everyone is getting the signal. What does it say?
Yeah, it's just right now. When you after downloading, if you click on it, it won't pop up. It will close up by itself. Then you just say close up or reload something like that.
Okay,
that's
so
all.
uninstall it, and download it again and see.
I re-download it.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much.
Sure.
All right. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes. Okay, so free here.
You may radio not switch out for French because of German.
Who radio look of French?
For French. I don't know.
I know come here am French. Okay, so free Germany. I don't know Germany German kasa na ko French kasa.
I am going to crowd.
It's me kasa about French.
Three phones kura.
Me kasa about French.
I don't know say me into French.
Enti o download here no this logo na that's now download here na hu.
This logo na and I download even 3 phones kura.
And eka French.
Eka French, yeah.
Show be na eka French no.
Love silent radio. We ya na me hu na. We download 3 phones kura.
Okay. delete it na uninstall all of them. Necessary download the frame you na me.
Omatro French ne ba am say Senegal. Omatro
Inti omatro
Bakari Kamara.
Oh, Bakari Kamara. No, I think you are not watching the live. You are in Loud Silence TV radio. On say maybe you are at the podcast section. If you wanna call live, on say Oko radio you'll be a podcast. I think you are listening to the podcast because Kamara is also part of Loud Silence Media. Or no, the target is Senegal. And I think you are listening to his old show. I think say it be a podcast session because it has Kamara shows there. I'm very sure because Kamara can Senegal Kasa his target is Senegal. I know he's on Loud Silence Media. But try So go to okay, so you know something? I'm going to walk you through app and then you will know where to go when you go on the app. Why? I'll do that. I'll take time and do that. All right, thank you. So,
hello.
Yes. Good evening, boss. Utie radio no.
Utie radio the dem clear.
French. Enya Germany.
Because I've been so.
Steven, Germany for the utie French. I think the podcast no. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, so free Eva.
In Sawam.
Okay, and to be clear on. And to try to send the app the man for not also and so and download it. Why?
But that's hello. Bepacho and they are mini baku school. In Samo secondary school.
Yes.
Secondary school feeding program no more yet. Almost so much of to school more.
In Samo secondary school.
Into no almost any.
You be man
St. Martin's.
St. Martin's. You be man ko check it with video evidence. Me that say. Some people are saying it's French. Mine is now speaking French. Australia, I'll say Nidia no eka French. So I don't know what's happening, but there are a lot of Nipa Brinoso are saying their radio is actually playing the American. So I don't know where almost when you're out of Ghana, French. No, but people have called from the UK, people have called from the US, and you're French and Moti. So more Moti the French, I think you should uninstall and then re-download it again. Not share what you get. More Moti French, mon delete app na mon re-download it na and share if you're going to get it back. I'm confused here. So French na mutia, I don't know what's happening. As far as Ibimo do no show we live na mo French there might be a problem. I think my technical team, they are listening, so they will take note of this. But mo download the Eka French mo and delete na mo call back to a Google Play Store na mo sa and download the BM na and share what you get again. Na and check your feedback because some people are giving us weird feedbacks, but majority of the people in Ghana, almost say they will be said they come fancy. It's infanta, not infanta full radio. All right, so thank you very much. What I'm seeing here, the radio is playing fine. Everything is perfect. Why would the French delete it? Nessa download the app na yankwe. Thank you very much. After this short break, Obisa or Germany, Nidia clear. So moi munya different language, please submit to me. Monshare a logo when you need to download. There are two logos there. Why you're careful, I'll download the old app, and then a mic that's that is not the one we are using now. Because your Loud Silence radio, 2 apps. But now what we are using now anyway. So before you go out there to download, make sure a logo when I will download it. There's another one with the mic. That is not the one we are using now. This is the one we are using now. Inti mon check away very well and sana. Because the one with the mic, I think that is the one Ebo French, The one with the mic, I believe say a ho and a French because Bakari, the first app they using Bakari also. And so I will not be surprised that that is the app you guys are downloading. Into Mon China Mon download this one. This is the new one. I I think you should download and know the memo this live show. Yes, that is the thing. So, boss, did you download this one? I'm trying to get So if you downloaded, check the app you are downloading. Check the one the Apple Apple Store, Apple phone. So we'll give you the green light for you guys to be able to download. Right now the Android phone and more the green light to do that. Thank you very much. I'm still waiting to get a feedback from my team to move. Yeah, so let's get this clear. Oko Google Store. There are two apps nina yellow loud silence radio. Please, nyabotre na share the wo download, The wo screen waves that is the one you have to download. This one, loud silence radio. This particular one. Two nina yellow, but way na also utie show no also. That one you people are listening now mutie French was a old app. Enti bakari mudie ni nyina eho ena mutie sade no. But if you want to listen, this is the new app you need to download. We a loud silence radio. Look at the picture well and send our download it. Don't just rush. So who loud silence radio and I will download it. That's where you get the problem. Enti make sure say you are downloading this particular one. Now, yeah. We need to get this clear. Hello, caller.
Hello. Yeah, it's me who called before.
Yes.
Me download first so na backlay. And one is changing on and one person changing about French. And one is my deleting na. Esa download video mbakura.
O download it logo we die no.
Logo we ya. Me use 3 phones kura.
Ni nyina mba.
Ni nyina mba kura sesia.
O in for France.
No Germany.
Or Germany. But there are people too in Germany. Omo I download here, they are listening. That is the weird part of this whole thing. And I have 3 phones no. Are you
no Germany?
Okay, all right. So I think the technical team will look at that. I'm sending me a message say we should leave that to them. They will solve this problem. Okay. Into why when you have a problem, yeah, that the team they are telling me right now say we should I should leave this for the team to handle. Into I'm almost delete downloading and right now it is not even working again. I think the app is taking a lot of people trying to download the app, so it might have panicked. It's also something. It's a new app you're putting out, and we know thousands of people are trying to download the same time. So I feel it's one of those things where there's a glitch right now. People are trying to download downloading. So they are saying I should leave this here. iOS phone from Ochina also, you will get also the green light to download. Thank you very much. More Mayan Breaky Nayan Stati show right now. We will talk about this very, very soon again.
Begin constructing 88 hospitals in the districts without hospitals. It will mean 10 in Ashanti, 9 in Volta, 9 in Central, 8 in Eastern, 7 in Greater Accra, 7 in Upper East, 5 in Northern, 5 in Oti, 5 in Upper West, 5 in Bono, 4 in Western North, 4 in Western, 3 in Ahafo, 3 in Savannah, 2 in Bono East, and 2 in Northeast regions. Each of them will be a quality, standard design 100-bed hospital with accommodation for doctors, nurses, and other health workers. And the intention is to complete them within a year. We've also put in place plans for the construction of 6 new regional hospitals in the 6 new regions. The Minister for Finance is working tirelessly to find additional resources to supplement these amounts, including the resources to finance the construction of 88 district hospitals, Agenda 88, and 7 regional hospitals, which he will announce at the appropriate time to Parliament and the nation.
Somebody was asking me the other day, why are you so passionate about this national cathedral? And I look at them, and it was a believer asking me. And I said to them, I've been here for a while. Never have I seen any president save or unsaved, who came into office and said, I want to build a national cathedral to the name of the Lord. And hear me, hear me, hear me. At least it is one thing he cannot will it to his kids or his immediate family. At least there's something somebody is determined to do for the benefit of the name of the Lord and for the benefit of others and humanity, and not for himself. And you know who are, you know the people fighting it? Not other religions, but it's us Christians. It's us Christians fighting it. And some of you are fighting it because it's not your party and your president that is building it. So you must oppose it. And some of you love your political parties and more loyal to your political parties than you are to the Bible and the cause of Christ. That is where we are. The Muslims have built a national mosque and nobody has complained about it. But a national cathedral where there will be first of its kind, Bible museums with the different characters in the Bible being showcased, where children, family, people will travel from far and near to pay and come and look. And it shall stand for God and country as a memorial. We'll oppose it. Who is giving to it? Who is financing it? Where is the money coming from? As if somebody have asked you for your money. And we'll oppose it. Even when we don't understand it, we won't ask the question. We criticize it. We fight everything. At this convention, there is a singer coming. I've heard of him. I've never seen him before. And a Muslim friend of mine said to one of my daughters in the church, ask Papa if he's interested to have this singer. So I Googled him. The guy is good. And I said, how much will he charge? And they mentioned some serious figures in dollars. And I said, I haven't budgeted for that. So I don't know if I can do it. And this guy told the sister in my church, who is one of my spiritual advisors, he said, tell Papa not to worry about the money. If he wants the guy, I'll pay for it. And this is not a Christian. And Christians are sitting down and all we do is criticize. Be critical of Bible. There are Christians who don't care about the cause of Christ. There are Christians, if they go to a secret meeting and they hear that there is a plan against my life, they will keep quiet and not tell me because they don't want to lose their job. And they will watch me fall into a trap because they love their position. They love their names. They love their image than they love the cause of Christ.
They love their image than they love the cause of Christ. Duncan, wano eyuka. You love your image more than you love the cause of Christ. Today, Duncan Williams says the cathedral is a criminal enterprise. He has resigned. We will come to that. We will break it down. Yabema Ghana for ehu no kreno. Yabema Ghana for Christo for ehu. Nipa omudi enima omo dada Ghana. Omo dada Ghana Christo for omo di abedum pempensuwe. Omo the Bible. Omo di ehunehuna. Omo the enkoma emfiri Onyankopon ho. Omo chesha politicians echi. Ena omo sei kuro na bedru hande. Ade a mo se Onyankopon ne honhom eyi kire mo se ehote. Eye kronkron na yesi ahye ni monyam no ende modjamonan egu Onyankopon na so ka kire ne se cathedral na airtime akronfo ene hyase enchirechiremu no enhyada entasum. What are you people trying to prove? You are ridiculing God. You people adore yourselves than to love God, your creator. We will get there. You break the jandam down. Yebema Ghana fu hu osomna na ndra meka ho asem no. What I was talking about yesterday, and then I manifested in there. Duncan Williams, any Eastwood Anaba, and there almost say Omni National Cathedral, Etum Quanta, Omapai. If you say the National Cathedral, no, a Akron4 and a Omaba together, and the Omni maybe a Ghana 4, area Ghana 4 in the name of National Cathedral. Christopher Bibri were misled. Christopher Bibri were misled because of you, Duncan Williams, because you took charge. and you led a group of criminals, and you came to Washington, D.C., and you quoted the Bible with your short finger, and you told people that God, Shia and Ahafa, has proclaimed that the worship of the place and the National Cathedral would change lives. Today, Duncan, you have become a man people are ridiculing. Today, you have become a comedian. You are eating back your words. You don't want to be classified as a criminal, but you were part of the people who started the blueprint of this criminal enterprise. When the time comes, I will take my time and I will let the world know. Touch not my anointing, but my anointing the anointing that has expired, we will touch it. I come about them. The anointing that has expired, we will touch it. We will touch the anointing that has expired. Majority of you guys are liars who don't speak truth. We will deal with the issues. We will break down the facts. You are back to Loud Silence Radio. My name is Kevin Kobedu-Taylor. I am your host. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Black Stars will be playing tonight. You heard it, I didn't know can was man Danny Bibre. Inti Black Stars will be Black Star USA. Yabesha Black Stars and USA. Because I'm Philip Black Star, so more US for Jesse and more Black Star for Jesse, but USA Black Star, USA Black Star, USA Black Star, I say half, yeah, half. Yeah, USA Black Star, USA Black Star, 1-1 cry, yeah. We say 1-1 or half. Ness and me, Tim Hortoso. All right, more much better, Monia fast, and then you bring Ebesun. I manisu. All right, so quick. Let's take care of business. Papa, me saw video no match me was assemblyman elections baso. Now there's one seat be last time elections baso Ghana no. I have a candidate in Obuasi. I knew in Suta Obuasi. I have a candidate. I'm expecting the candidate to win. The last time, a man for be assemblyman for this other than the politicians. It is crazy. And the over assemblyman elections are done assemblyman for be over the assemblyman bear 4 times. Omo for shemai. Okomi ankasami kromo Obuasi. New in Suta that area. Akwebia onoya assemblyman or Oma yamuso omo MPP assemblyman for. NDC assemblyman for the people no say AGA for near they did the ejuma kraba no ma gije ejuma no dey come abonten so for years. And a typical example Obuasi ni Nsuta ya assemblyman on your friend wazu abeye no ho say ono no Obuasi assemblyman no person odi na yesuba ye ntwema ne biem because since wazu be di assemblyman e be sin there ye hu ade papa bia wazu di aba Wazu na me body team na me body team living dangerous. I say Wazu we training me that. But see the assemblyman ma ending no ho. Wazu at disappoint me. Wazu entuma anya adwuma no. Wazu tema na me di 12 years na me body team 11 dangerous. Obuasi I ba na me nim say Wazu na me so e good as ebe say me hu say Wazu e corrupt. Inti Wazu eni say etuma ne biem. Wan fam punti obia ama ni Nsuta. Right now no we are all going to go out for younger candidates who are ready to serve. Into my new candidate, I know Sabuasi for. Last time, no, I know some my candidate Oluzi by very slim margin because now Abraham Tebin and Amwasi as a friend Gambu on Kano Kre, on also an Amwasi, Nadam for no Wazu. Time my competition Babasuna, a year Gambo says I or because mini panebe winity, on also by competition and obey say vote no. This time there, I am ready to make sure say new Nsuta for no, I will save them. And we will save them by bringing a candidate or Jenny a new Nsuta for candidate you Yesu. This is the candidate. And many would say aka a candidate we want some Yesu. Aha, Dennis Anochi Esan, assembly member for New Nsuta. Yesu for assemblyman. He didn't know Yesu. Mia mini panono. My interview no, my assessment was that this guy no, he's ready. Into this election ever so New Nsuta ne Yesu one echo. Yesu nie Kevin nie. Yes, yes, nie, Kevin nie, yes, nie, Kevin nie, and then the ultimate Oshi, yes, nie, Kevin nie, yes, into Samotuma, yes, about to amame, and the Okuja, into yes, nie, Kevin nie, me candidate nie, me na me the campaign manager, meaning the person I am a boss for. Into Yesu, assemblyman for New Nsuta, me endorse Yesu, say Yesu be wini. ɛna yesu so bɛwini ebi so wayɛ adwene sɛ ɔno ɔnyɛ politics bi na ɔbɛyɛ ɔnyɛ ndc ni nya mpp ni ɔno deɛ waba sɛ ɔbɛyɛ adwuma ama ne nsutafoɔ yesu ne priority ne sɛ schools a ɛwɔ ne nsuta no ɔbɛ make sure sɛ ɔbɛ finance ma schools no gyina ne naso ayɛ yɛ schools no yɛ ɔbɛ make sure sɛ ɛyɛ efin ne drainage ne ade no ɔbɛ lead ɔbɛ make sure sɛ the youth in ɛyɛ ɔboase ne nsuta no ɔmo wie junior high school a yesu betumi abo ɔmo and make sure sɛ they are all enrolled ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo kɔ tertiary no ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo sua nsa de dwuma no obedi omanim aboa advice omo e de omo go through counseling enye obia na also call SS obu ha from JSS and SS no obeso osuansa no dwuma bi na ode yesu ne policies ni bi no ne policy ni bi so ne say obe make sure say nipa omo te oboase ni nsuta no obe bring omo nyina together to understand the say eye ekuro de ye nyina pese ye tumpon a o se ye kan hu bom na ye tietie ye ho na ye bre ho ase na ye mfa eye politics entity yentem na ye make sure say enkwara na omo hwe ye no omo tumi den enyini ewo ekuru a ye pese omunyini wom nti yesu foresight nyina ne say he is going to build a younger generation out of the older ones ye ka say yesu say or build a younger generation from the older ones or the mpanifo no ene sebio papafo ne maamefo no obafutuo no ena obetwe so ede ama enkwara na omoba no se ne be yom benya bebi agina na oboase ne unsuta enso afa ne ntoma pefra nti Kevin nie yesu nie we are voting for eye Dennis Anoche his son Ubetima friend Yesu. Maamefo, asofo, impenifo mo nyina friend Yesu efi say na koma pa odo ene eye de ahokeka ene ebu a owo mani panti ya friend Yesu. Enye obi a de friend Jesus. Inti eye Dennis Anochi his son Jesus ono ena eko for oboase newsuta. Ye campaign anu no. Inti Yesu nie Kevin nie. All right, now let's take our business right now. Okay, and yeah, sorry, and who said John Dramani Mahama, ex-president John Dramani Mahama, akasa na NPP4, Endra nanado dan kweku fuado eko eye awonafo krom insu a sebio enye insu etoye eye insu a eye VRE eye akosomofo ebie ya abefa nipa ameno ka say nipa bebre eni baby da nanado dan kweku fuado eko Volta Regional osako didi yenuanom awonafo atem se sebio omo de omo nse nipa sebio omo nya Ghanafo sebio omo to aba ma no na bibi nti kra no aba ho no omo krampo de omu omo so omo nipa we any asema efri aziza anase okpo nanado dan kweku no baya odidi eye ahemfo atam ewo nanim ode ne nsa benkum etenetene omo so o ka kire mo se awonafo to aba ma MPP inti de omu kom no omu nkom na bibi nti ne waba ho enye se oba abaji omo anase obepre bibi amomo inti okeka ne nkwasi asem sei no ewie no ena aziza ekufuado efa ne ntoma ne pimpinis ena wasa betena nkran enum wi. Now, Ekufuado kodi nkwasi asam ewo awonamamu oba ya sebio Ghanafo nyina be hu se sebio ye president we de na adwene wo fom na adwene se zomi okasa by heart sebio kratande de nimu okasa etise eye portrait akoko nti omuma Ghanafo nyina ene sebio awonafo ne Ghanafo mu nim nyanse nyina se what kind of president is this? A president who cannot reason during emergency, a president who cannot show affection, who cannot show sympathy, a president who is not willing to even help his people, a president who is always basing his decision on election results or votes that he garnered from a particular place. Ghana for would say Ekufuado nya president bia or ya Ghana for president or ya president bia na adwene say nipa kukuo bia motoma no omo nko ani nipa a wose ohwomo enti Aziza Ekufuado okpo Endra okugu ne hwani mase ama Ghana fo nyina hu se eye president we ni NPP eye political party we no sebio nyansa abo mo te se de adwonso abo akokɔ na ye sorry ya eye MPP 4 omo Jubilee House Ekufuado sebio odi nkwasi asem Aziza edi eye Jubilee House di nkwasi asem omo so tewo eni jantra fo da omo ntumi nka nyansa asem enkyire Ekufuado no ade akia no patututu omo akɔtrɔtrɔ nsem bi no omo de Ekuf na John Dramani Mahama din akɔtare so se Ekufuado ejimi nti ade akia mo hwa John Mahama so akɔka bibi omo boa jandam no omo boa is a lie. Inti sorry anope no ena John Dramani Mahama bema tenten gramo eye sremu jata eye gonjani a obro 7 feet eba kasa edi bibi beto eye ni Facebook page say eye nsem na mu no Facebook say NPP for the akoto no onka bibi asa so we study ye Ghana ye politics mu a John Mahama enipa bi obunipa or respecting nipa irrespective of bibi ofriba inti NPP for them with sebio eye Aziza anase okpo Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo no sasabonsam no sebio wedi nkwasiasem into omudwen say 1992 omudwen say 2014 se na Ekua Poki eye Nana ya Abrefo menua bema ene eye Kwame Sifa kan mo ne eye Kofi Adomamo eye propaganda ne jandam ma no na omudwen say obetuma ebiem into ade chie na John Mahama babo nchapakare Ghana for say sa nkwasiake keka no efri Jubilee House ade o ma ye ede abedu tumi no de sia no obi egu so mo jimi nti ade chi na on person mo de asem ebe hye John Mahama kon yeso ya base e be kirekirim se e atro nti omo church nsem mi ensam no ehiase e beka efri se e atro John Mahama asem o kana no pe o say this is false and they know it. Kindly ignore such acts of disinformation from the office of the President of Ghana. John Mahama say, in some uncomfortable to social media, after Akufo-Addo kodi nkwasi asem wa wunamema enkofo tiano no, eye Jubilee House for person obo pe bibidi katakata so no, ono ondi obi atam Ghana. Onkosra obi a enkoka politics ai vote ho asem. Okọ eye awunamemu no, okọ sympathize with omo, okotu omo fo, ode eye den, eye ensempa, eno ka chom so owo mwa bi ode ba bo omo. Wankoka nchrom se aba 20 na oba ho. In the John Mahama, your friend the killer of Jandam, or the about to Ghana for him say, Yan country MPP from Jubilee House. A Jimmy Fuakron for a jantra from good Jubilee House, Omun to me pass and Papa country Ghana for Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Okpo, Aziza, Ako Awunamemu Ako Jimmy no Hono, Omun pass and pa and country Ghana for Empa Ghana for Chow. No, John Mahama dear, San Kwasi asem no onso so. Inti John Mahama say, San Kwasi asem we no every Jubilee House, Akufo-Addo na direct a ye for, cocaine for. Ajantra for any sebio asansa for mguo se omomegu no fi na afi we de ompene emo otwe bia ense ni din enti John Dramani Mahama e de eye asem we abeto abontene se mote se obi ti radio so eti Facebook e kan se jandam no kura bia nim John Mahama enka se vote inti no call Volta region eye Akufo-Addo e na ka che Ghana for ene awonafo se Aziza Okpo se eye vote inti na nkanye vote inti a ankono mba ho eno ene asem no. All right, inti jandam has been killed. Now, my main chemo assembly wa. Osha Volta region asema esina e assembly e asem kese na nipa dodo no mo Ghana no munhu the intensity and I say the seriousness of asem na ye kan wo Volta region no. Insuo na mu bie free akosombo no, it has really done a lot of damage. Ni e ka chenkofo say the spilling of the dam. And I said that spillage, you know, I cause a lot of hammer. And I'm for begins. Oh, you see, soon after a year, I want for where the any problem, yeah. So would say a year the Assemblies of God for almost release statement, normal statement, almost saying, almost say flood. Declare a state of emergency in affected areas. Assemblies of God for Atrocrata Tintin Eddie Akufo-Addo Abaisa Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Assemblies of God for ya ko Volta region. Ya members so ho, ya hu nipa ho, Ghana for ho, die so ho no e wo se o ma Ghana for ni wiase nyina te asese. Asem na esi no atro yenkyem sem esi wo Volta region. Na yema oman ni nyina te asese emergency esi. Mama yefa ya adwene nyina ene ya ho odi nyina enko ho. Into Assemblies of God for when they went there to assess the situation and saw how serious it is, they are basically advising the president to basically come out and do what? Declare a state of emergency. Nanso MPP for said no. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo MPP no. Obie ni wa wapia bontina beka said no. This is serious. Nipa ewu in somewhere is no eson. Moment declare state of emergency and to me for a lot of resource, any attention, and then declare we say as an important priority on our list. Ne yankonko boy krum for one for MPP for from Akufo-Addo Bawumia, Canada, Japan, Alankode Chamantin, Omodomano, Efa ho, but some Bobeka say declare state of emergency. No, that be if you say MPP no, Omumbu awuna for so me nipa. It is a wo steady MPP eya pathway na dodo na omo na sebio omo endwene eye nipa ho no they are only thinking about vote as I wanna phone to abama MPP into Akufo-Addo ne MPP there they don't care into wo hwe Akufo-Addo Aziza Okpo na utie na no asem and the kind of eye disrespect or the man wanna phone na it shows you clearly say eye NPP na a political party no omo hu awona for so omo nya Ghana for na de ema ade we eya ehu and say oko awunemem ne ka say that spillage no problem akose a ebia wote eye asantimemu ote mfantimemu ote koumemu ote Accra you don't see the seriousness of it eye dangerous now here when you go to the Volta region today these are the kind of things you will see. this video is courtesy UTV. Credit to them. Now, the ma idea way ya ehunene say. When say as we speak, your mortuaries are in no kohwa nipa na omwo no as we speak today. Nipa sebio omo na omo wu omo mortuary ho no omo nyina mortuary no e break it down. Enfrizi biem. Insuo no akoho ama nipa omo wu no insuo no eyi omo pia bontene. Do you know say omo declare e wo water region say insuo a efri omo tap mu no mo omo nsan nom. Efri say eye saa nyoma na efri mortuary ni adare nyina a mixi omo nsuo no. Insuo a sebi omo besade aye aduare kura no yesi insuo na e wo omo tap mu no mo omo nsan nom. This is dangerous. Unim say there are places eye cables, extension cables bibi to say a dying insuo amanfo insuo aform dying to the point omu fie krampo no omu nim baby ewo. We are talking about spillage as you can see no dead bodies nipa omowu from different hospitals morgues no insuo na koho akwa nipa ne pie. Emma sebio ehunsuo ewo morgue no afra insuo. Now, the aftermath of this is more dangerous than even what we are witnessing. The NPP government does not care. Anything a man can because the sea of water region is deliberate. It's a deliberate wipe off of the water region, some part of it, because the idea and they said before election 2024, no, they will do another one. Now, the aftermath will be more dangerous than what we are witnessing because. Right now, they say insurance started say area. And the area for cholera and the different kinds of diseases because these people don't have anywhere to go. They will have to live with this thing that is spreading. You want to for toilet a breaky a mixi in so way different hospitals, different homes. Toilets latrines, public toilets near the idea. Insuna mixes in their homes. And makes so it is not like the water just draining. And I say in so area it will live behind diseases. A beja inka, a beja yare. Let me tell you, as we speak, the water region basically the government is supposed to declare that place as this situation a state of emergency. Now you to me how we are going to solve this thing in the long term. This is not like we are waiting for the water to drain. This is something after a day when it will live behind crazy sicknesses. She said KVIP in so way after KVIP whatever is in it out. I mix it in so way. Imagine mortuary in so way and there are pictures of mortuaries and videos of mortuaries in so way. Mr. S, I think you sent me one of them. Now, I know the pictures, the videos, I'll try and show the one that does not show the inside the morgue. But I'll try and show the one that is outside the morgue. I just say, now we study the way this government has ignored the water region. And I was saying, na ekufuado, sa azizawe, ono cap munia wuni free and I say, you want to send pasa. Because from the way he's seeing these things, and I said the way this government is basically seeing this problem, no, now, there are places to say, Mr. S, where is that one? Yes, this is a mortuary, what a memoir in so akom morgue in so akom mortuary as we speak, like a young drainy and we're just one. We're a mortuary. And a president goes to the Volta region, and all that he had to do was to tell them that you don't vote for me. And they don't care about this emergency. The people who are now living at Mepe, Sugakope, and all, it wasn't their fault. It was the government that opened that dam. And there are people who are supposed to make sure that before dam, you be a dam, no, at least there is some forced evacuation, whether the people like it or not. Because even in Mremuno, background at the end of the day, I want about Ghana, no, Ghana buying and our buying the property. And it's a do in Pennsylvania, to me, Kasama woman back, and I can take the life of my kid. Because the moment Abawu Accra or Ghana, no, it is the property of the Republic of Ghana. And when it comes to opening dams or spillages, the government needs to make sure, say, more that area, no, it is forced evacuation. It is not like telling them, say, you have to evacuate softly. No, you need to tell them that as much as baby we are about to open a dam, it can cause death. So it is by force. Every single person that over this catchment area, no, you need to move. But the government failed to do it. Akufo-Addo's government failed to do it. They deliberately opened this dam to wipe people out. Into the intensity. We are talking about electrical substations. As we speak, baby in Kenya electricity generators and transformers. This water has washed it away. And when you look at videos like these,
head of his OCT.
Now, when you watch these kind of videos, Ubusa will say, is there a government? Otuaba, is there a government that can protect you at serious moments like these? There's no government. Nobody's protecting anybody. Now, the say, you have institutions, you have government agencies. It is their core responsibility. Some make sure say lives are saved. Even when the people who are going to be saved are not interested in being saved, it is the responsibility on those institutions and the government to make sure lives are saved. But a whole agency to say NADMO. And NADMO comes out with a statement and they said, we should have done a compulsory evacuation ahead of Akosombo Dam spillage. NADMO was say, Nanka was say, almost force a compulsory evacuation. So NADMO for to make us then it means to say the head of NADMO and every person who is in charge of NADMO, they need to be fired. Because compulsory evacuation was on the table. So because Nanka was somewhere here, you should have done it. Then you know that was on the table. Especially when the spillage you were about to do from Akosombo is one of the highest or biggest or strongest spillages. And I said, damn, be a BC Ghana. So it means to say you knew the right thing, you were supposed to do the right thing, and you neglected doing the right thing. So somebody or some people are supposed to face the consequences. Because this spillage now, Sogakope and in the Volta region, sa spillage will be siwa bruchira. The amount of money Akosombo or VRA will be paying people as compensation. And I'm very sure all those people living down there, almost buildings have not been insured. So we get away with a lot of things. People, today the insurance companies will not be paying them. But so uko Germany, uko UK, uko America, before you open such a dam, say you will make sure say every property that has been insured, you make sure say that job, the procedure has been followed. These people who opened the dam, they didn't care whether somebody would die or not. Because NADMO is telling us they had an option of forcing evacuation on the people. And that means it was on the table. That means that Obi neglected, Obi deliberately decided not to force them to evacuate. Nipa. When people live at a particular place and they have their properties there, it is difficult for you to tell them that they should leave their homes, leave their property because some water is coming. You have to force them because it is the responsibility of the government to protect lives. At that point, you send soldiers there. You peacefully make sure to let them understand that it is not your will. It is the will of the government to make sure your life is protected. So by force, you people will have to leave. Move whatever you can move with you, or take whatever you can take with you, but you cannot take your house. You cannot take your car. If you want to drive away, fine. But your life is more important to the government. And the United States government is trying everything possible to move every American who is in the middle of the Israel-Palestinian war. Why? Their priority is to get their citizens out. If you're an American in Israel or in the Palestinian territories, because it is the responsibility of the government to protect its citizens. And that is finito. You don't have to argue about it. And for NADMO to come out and say, yes, we should, then it means they had that option. If that option was on the table and somebody decided to still go ahead and open the dams, then it means it was a deliberate act. And it means people deliberately decided to destroy lives and they have to pay. So, Semi, if I'm a resident of Sugakope, Mepe, and all those places that were affected, my property was destroyed, we will come together as a unit and sue Akosombo. Every single member who has been affected, every single person, if you're a member of parliament in that place, and at that place, you need to make sure you have started putting names together. You have started making sure everyone who was affected, you put them on the document for them to put an action, a legal action against VRA and Akosombo, because at the end of the day, they had an option on the table. So they will have to come out and compensate to the point whereby every single person who lost a penny is compensated. They cannot just say, we had to open the dam. Nobody cares. You had options. We too, we are citizens. That is our land. It is not our fault for Akosombo to be there. Akosombo was built by the government. The Akosombo, whatever is being run by the government. It is the responsibility of the government to protect me and protect my property. So if I'm an MP, if I'm an MP in the Volta region and my constituency was affected, start gathering names, people, property, and sue Akosombo, sue NADMO, sue the government. Let them understand that before they open that thing, they need to make sure the precautionary measures have been taken. So a class action is important. It is very important, because unless you people, if the MPs fail to do that, you people should vote against the MPs. Sir, mattress, cigarettes, any more one bag, it cannot sustain you people. It wasn't your fault. If it had rained for you people to be flooded, that was a natural cause. This was a man-made cause. This was created by men who neglected their core responsibility. A class action is very important, because it's only a class action that can get the people whatever they have lost. Now, the question goes back or comes back to us. How stupid can we be? When was Akosombo built? So you want to tell me that from where Akosombo is all the way to Adenta or Accra Central or Accra, let's say that. You want to tell me, say, Jimia to the point, say, from the time Kwame Nkrumah built Akosombo, and this dam has been spilling for years. When you look at the amount of water that was coming out from the dam, and you look at the amount of water that is even left behind, you ask yourself, we black people, we Ghanaians, do we even think for once? When are we going to sit down and start reasoning? We live in a country where when you go to the capital city, people are not getting water in their taps. We are not getting frequent water flows in our various homes. People need water to do different things in Ghana, in and around a water region, in and around a Greater Accra region. It goes all the way to Ada and all those places. People can't get fresh drinking water. So what are we supposed to do? If we know this is what is going to happen, and if this is what happens every time, why are we not having a plan B? Why can't you redirect this water back? Because from Accra all the way to Akosombo, we can build 7 different dams. 7 different dams that links to each other. This water you are seeing, it is fresh water. And those 7 different dams, they are linked to each other and linked to Akosombo. Every time we want to empty the dam, this fresh water should go through some very huge turbines that will basically go back, fill these dams. Because if you have 7 dams connecting itself all the way to Accra. What it's going to do is this dam gets full, the water keeps coming, it transfers to the next dam, it transfers to the next dam. The people at Akosombo only the amount of gallons of water they spill in every year or given time. So if we build 7 dams that are connected to each other with serious turbines, now when you are spilling, it goes straight into those dams that link itself to Accra. I don't care. Now what is going to happen is when those dams get the water and then so basically you have 7 dams. The dam 1 is close to Accra. Dam 2 comes. Dam 3 comes. Dam 7 is close to Akosombo. Now when you spill Akosombo, what happens is the turbines, the water all direct to dam 7. When dam 7 gets full, it is going to also lead to dam 6. Now dam 6 gets full, it opens up another channel. It goes to dam 5. Dam 5 opens another channel to dam 4. Now you are getting the water closer to the greater Accra. And these are water that can be consumed. It can be used for different kinds of things. By the time the water gets to dam 1, which is closer to Accra, now we know that the Ghana Water Company can basically be making sure that these waters are being utilized very well. Now we sit in Ghana every single day. We are opening this fresh water and it is destroying lives. And at the end of the day, the water will turn into poison. So you want to tell me redirecting this water from Akosombo into different communities or even into something else, irrigation farming or something, we cannot do. And every single year we sit here and we open and it destroy lives. We open. Oje Akwesi Broni nanka or spill a dam way. Since Kwame Nkrumah time and Ekunipa, Akwesi Broni will still be spilling dam. Do you think white man will still be spilling dam to destroy lives? We would have come up with a planner. Those waters, that fresh water will be used efficiently. How stupid can we be? And we sit in Ghana, not Jimmy Forever John said, they will choose Ghana card over infrastructure. They will choose Ghana card over a third world country that needs things like this. Near to Ghana, near Jimmy said, Bawumia ni Minyansa, MPP ni Minyansa, Ekufuado ni Minyansa, the dams from Castle Mubis in the crab. We could have linked this to different places. We can't keep spilling fresh water, and at the end of the day, it keeps killing our own people. We could have used this. How much is creating Tiana and Kwasiakika and Obiako Tech and Obiako Legon and Okosia Engineering? That kind of nonsense. We could have invested the National Cathedral money into this and we could have solved it. $500 million. We can have turbines, big turbines that will link from Akosombo all the way back to Accra. We can build 7 dams which follows each other and will be supplying the people in and around Accra with fresh drinking water. Yeah, Jimmy, we don't want to think. We don't want to think. Yet Tiana Nkwasia suit and the Jimmy Fobiko and Nomakosia and Kwasia Brofo. No more than Nagana can Kwasia Brofo TV so Adaya, Modia Mokachi, Modia Motia Broche, and a Modia Mompe, Moya Bema Mombragana, Namo Jimo Ghana, Yambra Meding. Oya Bema Bragana, Nautigana, Nyansa Benawo. Oya Bema Bragana, Otigana, Nyansa Papa Bemba. We are talking about Akwesi Broni Nanka Dam we be a dam we are for years. 60-something years, and they could run off. I just say Akwesi Broni will still be opening the dam to kill, and we created or diverted this fresh water into something profitable. Akwesi Broni would have turned this thing into something beneficial. Go to a Greater Accra. Their biggest problem is water. How far is Greater Accra from Eyesugakope? How far is Accra from Akosombo? It's less than 2 hours drive. So why should we be sitting here and still be sitting and saying, the dam, Jimmy, we can invest $500 million and we will have crazy tunnels, crazy big tunnels that at the end of the day, and you know, when we build those dams and when Akosombo does not have water, we can reverse the engineering. The water that has been stored in the dam, we can bring it back to fill Akosombo if Akosombo is losing water. That is how humans think. And eti Ghana na Jimmy Brofon Kwasia Brofubi Jimmy Fobi Vietnam suit no better TV. So I'm an economist, I'm an engineer, I study law. There time crane law no. Jimmy ni be study law. Every fool, any fool. Jimmy ni be our Ghana no person bunipa me koye law. Law e law, what is law? Oh yeah, lawyer, how you wine? By Chroma lawyers bicycle so. Who is a lawyer? And I'm what Ghana na mu and Kwasia de. We cannot use our brains. Na a Jimmy Fobia ko tuamena over $500 million. Oma tam taxpayers' money. Na Jimmy libi to say onyankopon ashe wa bodam wa onyankopon da. Jimmy for ehina hu onyankopon ase. Wa hu nipa o Bible mu ba kumpo. Why na be catch us na mebusu eni ni Jesus? Why na be catch us say and the 2023 mebusu eni ni John the Baptist? What one and kwasia kika. We don't want to think. The biggest problem for us as black people and especially as Ghanaians and more importantly as politicians in Ghana, we don't want to think. Yehu obiso nim nyansa pe na ya the tribe or tata no na egure nim ase. When people start to think, John Mahama, your board interview say no plane mu as a vice president and ohun kotoka and ohun de temahabo and na bibi ka chen say no, something better needs to be done. Visionary no. Kwasi atoku ta Ghana card ka chen say o the Ghana card besisa Ghana. Now, you the Ghana card and stop your no. Ghana card and then so na kofani pano, you just stop it. Over to the Ghana card, a nyansa and the directing so we a nyansa and the saving lives. We need to get serious here. The foolishness is too much. We are giving power to ignorant fools who think or take advantage of us every single day. When you become hard on them, yasu muadie, memenya kwarao. Sabio yenjimi sa yetu kwan kakra yehu yenie bie kakra yenie nkurase fo yetu kwan wo yetu kwan ba broche no ya mari momoni antena demo ya anko African market de bia say eho aduane na edo ye kwa African market ye dwene ye busa African market ye busa won say this African market, how can they do it better for it to attract not only Ghanaians but attract everybody who is a human being? That is how we think. Until we don't foolishly sit in abroche because me ya huneni, me ya fantini, me ya santiniti, me ya Jimmy phone and me tia abroche. You need to learn every single day. You need to learn and add something to your life. So I'm kwasi afo mudi moche nim and the MPP. Omu nyina so mkosko abroche. Enyo mu nyina so ekuva so kosko abroche. Ba omu nyina so kosko abroche. Kene Japan kwasi ampe kro so ko for them abra we so kosko abroche. Alan ko yeche mantan kosko abroche. Why no MPP wan kosko abroche? Omo to see one hospital and kwasi asem. Die ntina mo kwa abrochire ko school so mo ka so mo kosu anyansa kwa me nkroma ko school abrochire oba de no be obesi die obesi to obesi e de akosobo. That means say your uncle from ko school abrochire mo nim nyansa omusua bibi. John Mahama okwa abrochire in less than 3 years oba ye hwanyansa guditirim enkwasiafo di PhD na PPP na papa na we and am se one na we and am niaba enkwasiafo ejimifo nko a they can think, they can reason. Jimmy Jantra cocaine enkwasiasam to nkwasia nyoma to nkwasia watches nkwasia shoes nkwasia Vietnam suit nkwasia boy nkwasia jot Jimmy ne cars ne toys nkwano mo ejapade. You are foolish. Think as a reasonable rational human being. What is one village one dam? What is one village one dam? One toilet one day, one village one dam the way. The one village, one dam. So next year, we are also going to open Akosomo again and we'll do destruction. Yeah, Jimmy. Now, we just Akosomo and Kesi Broni Kroma and Kodahu Bie, Emani Kunipa, Emani say Nipa, Emani say Mochri, Emani say schools, Emani destabilize people. No, Broni thinks. And then a young generation, we are trying to shaping the young ones to understand that people are supposed to be responsible. We are asking for simple things. And we are not asking for much. We are saying that you have to be responsible. When we give you something to do, we give you a job as citizens, you need to tell us what you have done. It's simple as that. We gave you this country to govern. Me to be the president. Kwame Amwaku ought to be the president. Kojata ought to be the president. And it's in your sala is some point. Say, whoa, and also nim nyansa obedi enim. Entije na di enim na 7 years ought to be one regional hospital met me ajemen kwa. Oh ya otwe unim nyansa. Because the 7 years, you have been taking my taxes. You have been taking my taxes. Now, penny four, we almost 12 stage. So, hey, I'll give you showdown and I'll give you the and it is possible. And it's breaking the 8. Jimmy's 7 years. Any other time. Yeah, the Jimmy's 7 years. So, now, politicians are more broche. They've been in Ghana. Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you for this picture. Politicians are more Germany, or more Netherlands. Politicians are more America, no? Nipa mudi America for him, and you be a Ghana for him. Into why should they be able to do it and we cannot do it? It means our people are deliberately foolish. So we need to tell them the hard truth. Say, ye baby, ye do no, ye hear Jimmy from pennyphobia mo. And then the Montia said, ye better come a yesuaba. Me who said some foolish boy was saying, say, Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you very much for this. Mete say boy be or say or your actor was a prince or say that what your punk be say a binitary boss punk you know. And we have become a country of insult. Jimmy. Oh, you just realized that we have become a country of insult? But you people didn't know. You people didn't know. When Kennedy Japan, Aslausu, when Abua Papon, where Chema to me, when John Dramani Mahama told Ghanaians that he wants Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman to be his vice. One of the most decent women with better track record, better academic excellence, better life, better life record. Chema won't many MP before now hold the dean at them. Kwasiabia ntime mpianka say, hey, mami we de ne track record kwa oba MPP mo ebe din so benya oba or what the same record as Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman. We sat in Ghana and we kept quiet. Adentia na mo party and edi atem. Now today we are asking questions and we see edi atem. Yeni ndi obi atem o. Me makache Ghana for Aziza Ekufuado. Me ndi na atem da o. It is the actions no and I make sure to say this your action, it is wrong. The only thing I can tell him say he foolishly displayed foolishness. Intimindi in attempt. The actions, your actions and inactions, and let me use the words we are using at you. You people don't understand insult. Say obinye bibia na kwa attack na because hey, you are basically attacking Ekufuado Jimmy, Ekufuado abamuni pe Jimmy, bawomia Jimmy, because if you tell me today as a third world country, nipa bi da ho te Ghana, omuni hospital o momentum, now we say Ghana card, it is better than Nippon hospital obenya, you are foolish. It is simple as that. But when we try to be straightforward and let you people know your mistakes by using strong words, we say Ghana for Montebrofo. Ghana and Kwana Tumikachi will say, oh, to Obitukachi say, what do you mean? Why are you telling me what do you mean? Ghana and Kwana Obitukachi, so what do you mean? And when you have insulted an elder. Obitukachi say, just say, Enkwasiasam, Brofu, and Namon Santiasia, and Enkwasiade. Because the president is silly. You need to go and check. When I say Ekufuado is being silly, I have not insulted him. I am talking about his actions. And the actions in the air produced that word. Afemati asiye enti monte brofo na sia Aziza ene ne nkofo omka no omo Jimmy ene enti na etinetine omo no because oye adepa ebe na maka so Jimmy for chairman wontumi to asase say no o to gold ma nyina be hu say from lands commission o need the license to even mine enye Jimmy sem na oye no because that action no it is taking lives ekunipa oko ase north waye galamsia ma pra na say enti nipa no mko no mawu no enti menchanga chairman wontumi nyame nhira no oye Jimmy for because onimnyansa on sensuo na enkwara enom. That is how it is. I have not insulted anybody. Now, because cathedral has some here me pa mpesa kan wasem. Now Mahmoud Bawumia has spoken. Mahmoud Bawumia said or say Ghana to shape road transport through innovation. Mahamudu Bawumia Nana Duncan Ekufuado, vice president. He's been vice president for 7 years. Moka say Mahamudu Bawumia ebe power now. Omoka say mo asphalt road 17 inches. Moka. Momusa Bawumia say the asphalt roads na ewe. Let us ask Mahamudu Bawumia, where are the asphalt road? Let us ask the NPP as a political party. Asphalt road na ewe. And the wasadana no ho. Bawumia de so oya gamma lizard or no oye den oye abuane friend saying oye abosoma kotre oye chameleon. You see I know what divert or see Ghana to shape road transport through innovation. Or say a road transport, a kwan so be a rail, and I say a kwan so no, or say or the bibia by say Ghana, you see more agriphobia, almost be shape a road transport. A kwan ya fasones bia, ya fa kwan so, edikodi adwane ade no. Bawumia we ya sa ba biemo, na mo men kan story na me dwemu nchiremu. The Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has outlined Ghana's vision to reinvent road transportation through innovation, sustainability, and digitization. Ayeka Also say no road transport or Ghana no say no the omode ban say omo ba be digitize no omo ba be innovation foforo omo sa be sustain no eno na say kire say no nam Ghana kwan so a na e kire o kwatakwa na kwan na chia say de wafatakwa pa na ukọ akwa we MPP say no innovation any dey biom. You don't need to innovate anything. You told us we were going to do concrete roads at a 16-inch concrete road way. Road transport. What Ghanaians need is that the roads are solid. The roads don't have potholes on them. The roads are not roads where a car is coming, another car is meeting it. People want to be driving all the way straight and other people to drive on the other side. We need dual carriage. Ghanaians need roads. We don't need your innovation and digitization. Road has been road since infancy. The new thing they are doing about roads when you come to America, Asia, what they are doing now is they are making the road more weather friendly. So roads are not first, they did 20 years, they are adapting, they are advancing to the point whereby snow, any summer, they are trying to make sure, say, maybe not slow time, roads no lasted 6 years, sir. Now they are trying to find new things to make it last for 10 years after snow, because when you go to Canada or come to America, during winter, after winter, Oko Canada, because the snow has its own impact on the road. After summer, they have to shape in some roads to face the winter because when it shines so much, some of the roads contrast and some also expand. So these are things. But the issue is we are a third world country. So first, try and get us standard roads. When you get us standard roads, we can look at innovation and digitizing road. How do you even digitize a road? What is this guy and digitization of everything? But Umia is a liar. Bibia ever digitize it, inquire about digitize it, and until we knew what PR code was a QR code kotoye. And the Ghana hen do watch it, you to watch the QR code to. Waste of resource, waste of everybody's time. This is a full comedy. We are witnessing. Makacha Ghana for say Ghana is God's comedy channel. Or pes kantata sha onyankopon or the to Ghana. Until when you watch QR code, the question is, how many places in Ghana today auto watch out the QR code neto? Why have we been wasting our time for the past 7 years? Why? We are a third world country. Somebody came and said we need over 2,000 chip compounds. What was it going to do? It was going to be the conveyor belt. It was going to be the link between the district hospital and the regional hospital. Sana penyini dwene, nyanseni dwene. Inti John Mahama ne NDC ba no, omo tena ase no, no, we will need chip compounds because obu ohwa ne yare ne ba from his place to a district hospital is still far. From his place to the regional hospital is very far. So we need something in between. Into a chip compound in a place like Asin Fosu, Canada, Japan, Nikrum, ya the chip compound we see or baby nyima. I work on a tour. O course a chip compound. Your midwife mienu, your nurse miensa, or met my joy, I war a man of fanba, sana pinini jene. A dear chia, na a warn complication be crab bemwa, maybe a mojani to a barnum, near my ambulance, na betam nako kumasi, and a betam nako in Tibetan war, a Cape Coast, which is like an hour and a half drive. Sana pinini jene, you join a yedian, you join solutions. Into Obiba, no about basi chip compounds 2,000 around the nation because he wanted to fill that gap. Because you see regional hospital, no bit cross it toa. I work on a joa. I don't know do regional no, but you need an immediate health center that will take care of that problem. So that is what governments do. Governments solve problems and they solve it bit by bit, and they solve small problems to join big solutions. And you do that, and then you start to expand your country. Because you're for by 7 years, almost one chip compound. One. Intende oti Germany. Now ma meti kwa break. Na se yare ne choba anajo, anani henia ba anajo, ana se eye ne dien ba anajo. Eche tamono ede ne ko konfanochi. We need something in between. And that is how a third world country, you build it. So in America, when we started you, they did not just get out to come build rich the hospitals. Majority of NDC, MPP, some of the Ghana so 7 years, ministers. Omunyina empranom. Enyo mu yiri o. Omumpena girlfriends omunyo omu bojantra ebe wa. Omumba wa abruchire. Mumbusa musa de ntra. Omba wo abrochire so abrochire hospital papa on kwasiafo. Yo abrochire baby a UGMC ebi ni ho. UGMC ne so obekọ abrochire baby omu ni bi. Moye jiminti na da ho ye form for nana breaking the 8. It is possible. Showdown and kwasia slogans and a mentally deranged individuals and a yamo mabedi enim enti abetena hanne. Now see this. I don't intend quitting NPP, but I will frustrate the party if they dare manipulate primary results. We were bought down. Erade Ghana for. Kede Japan say, ono party no, onjai. Na obe make sure say, abana omobeto no, obe tete party no, if you say abane koma no. She nipe bi. Kede Japan ejina Ghana nyine ni maka say, MPP for wie sika se de ochine ni ho. Okasa no, ye ope obi a owo MPP ma wa benefit pa every politics mu any corruption mu e ono a. 2017 the year atna board so 7 years ebesin there ono Kennedy Japan Ekufuado na koto Ghana gas board so 7 years board member board chair no na year ya board chair ewo eye shippers authority 7 years ono Kennedy Japan Ekufuado na koto Ghana gas board so 7 years or millions of dollars ono Kennedy Japan cocoa board contract kese obi on aji Oko energy ministry contract kese bi on age o asaka a kire mo se MPP for ya kromfo ono de on ka ho Kennedy Japan abedi MP almost 30 years Oko di krom a ontumi kire phone no a otuma ya aboa di krom eye de asin central phone no kwa won fa bi anko kwasi ato web to begina nkran se okoboa eye 37 military hospital 37 for mu hia obibia o because nobody in 37 voted for you to go to parliament. The people who voted for you to go to parliament eye asin for omo no moto abama say wona wo se unim nyansa kofa impunti obra na mfie nson ene mfie duasa a watena omo so untumi nsi clinic untumi mbie adwuma untumi nya ukuro kwan untumi entumi nya de papa bi adi impunti abra nkofo abra bom otenkran ka kire say yenya president na yenyina ye nkwasiafo. I thought to say you were going to go around Ghana to tell Ghana for say me be di MP no oba baby a omoto abama me a say na ma ya momo. I want you to come out and point to things you have done for Fosu Central and access Asin Central be the binim me pese kele di nya sa akukudro no onye bibia ho into sorry apatapa we me wone no we oy arrogant we I'm daring you we me say no hia yo o pese Ghana for so nim nyansa Asin Central for se Fosu for omama 30 years of parliament bebo nyoma edu a ye betumi de eni ehu e wo Fosu wankasa okrom dompem untumi nya bibia because wo de wadwuma nyina ne se omo agimi into wo tenkran e na wo no yere ye business e na wasa aba be ka jam se omo ntoma wo enti MPP for agimi nti na omo so akosa license ponche Kennedy ne epe adentira Kennedy de oba o de ne mana wa wo omo no de se enim ne yere number ne yere be 13 yenim de oba first lady kwasi ampanyi wani na mgana keka nkwasi asem oba kuro wana waye mum te se adwe waba waye mum te se eye ekura because onu se hanipa ne di so sa Jimmy Kennedy Jimmy o Ghana opeja nsa I dare this ontumi nya bi America o Kennedy cannot come in America make an authority to even dare me kobe down the toilet home Kennedy Japan he cannot stand anywhere in America on radio to say I am daring Kevin Taylor Anka Kennedy ko hu light biem. But when we say Jimmy or Ghana, when we say you want kwasiafobia from we say ye dey akanfo wa bodam kura ye be you know if you say ye mpese tani be dia so into kwa mu hu fi no mu guo adentira ye dey ye Jimmy ye MPP for he cannot dare anybody in America. What is what in America dare will be that osuro he cannot dare even a green card holder or even a non-immigrant, somebody who does not even have documents. Kennedy cannot stand in America and dare that person. Whoa, hey. Kobe done the toilet 67 years. But when you say maybe you want to ejimi for the doorso. When you say MPP no 99% no omo yankwasiafo into odea obi antumi nya no share. Into a select oni maybe any party and oni mefuom. Ontumi ntina America da. Maybe somebody who came to America 2 weeks ago only krata Kennedy Japan cannot sit on any radio in America to say I dare you. You see what I'll do to you. Hey, Kennedy Japan. Kobe you the toilet is 60 years. But on Namgana, And I dare this person, and I dare this person, and I dare this party. Now more MPP for to one bodam new way. He's running the party down. He's basically destroying and tearing the party apart. Because I would have been about party. Kennedy Japan, when did he join NPP? When people were seriously brainstorming to make sure, say, party be by a friend MPP. Where was this fool? He was washing dishes in Bronx. Now, Otuchim Kukuom. Now, or planning how to build a pharmaceutical company to make money. And this fool comes and takes over the party and dares every fool. And you people are like mounts. And everybody's quiet. This fool cannot walk to the land I live in. Unto me, my America, and there even Akoko. He can't. He has been lying. Unto me, provided one evidence. Chairman, I want to make a check in Japan. Say you killed Ahmed Swale. Dear Noka, I said Chairman, I want to me is a coward. Now I thought say you were going to say Chairman, I want to me, I'm daring you. I will show on to me anka. I'll say Chairman, I want to me, forget him. He's a coward. Oh slow. Because on him someone your madras, or me a cromfort in that party. On him say as a political party, a friend MPP, no, they kill and they laugh about it. And the chairman want to make us on the coup Ahmed Swale, no, he did not react. He just basically said, let's throw it away. Chairman want to me is a coward. Chairman want to me say you killed Ahmed Swale. You see, so we are Ghana now to 1 hour shenko for we are always say now when we Jimmy Four, you know, what makes them think that they can lead you a Ghanaian, your future? What makes Kennedy somebody who is intelligent enough to lead his own home? Mr. Here no me saying Kennedy Japan and the the president mo first lady omo saying. Omo saying Kennedy Japan ne mado do 20 no Kennedy Japan nipa ba ku bia Ekufuado ne mai say 9 won and the 25 million 6 million akwa we onika preda ho. He knows and wadada mo che we using adwene. And in 1920, oh, Kennedy was go. Only Capre. Kennedy Japan has nothing. On case of America, or behind the richest lawyer in America. At the end of it, they call Bronx. Lawyer who does not even cost over $20 an hour. Enokofano. Kennedy Japan has nothing. Well, I have 300 houses in Ghana and I have one in Kwasakeka. Yeah, Jimmy not Jimmy some way. Yeah, oh Kennedy, I have 300 houses in Ghana, and at the age of 22, I quite saw a better private jet at the age of 50. I will saying or 70 and Jobu. In natural order, Yanko Ponso this 70 pay, the rest a bonus. One can saw better private jet at age 50. We're saying this guy is an audio billionaire, audio Kasemu billionaire. The beer was cannot audio billionaire. On the debia, Nekas will be fun and non Cassim Wuskadia, and as engaging and cases mansions, oh heaven. And I'm Wuska, my employee past 7,000. I dared him to come out and show us from the Ghana Revenue Authority how much people he's paying in Ghana. Oh, boy, only 7,000 workers. I hope I saw the president. People are daring you say, show us the list of 7,000 people you are paying snits. You are paying every single thing social security on. Nipa 7,000 no omo awuti omo ka permanent casual. Only be obwa or audio billionaire. When people dared him, he came to show us his taxes. We are za ne pasha ha, wa langa na namo ho, ne tikosha ha, kwasia keka ye jiminti. Na sanko ya sema kanega obetu kebiwa. Audio money. Sikali nyina won from me were 300 houses. When I was 25 years, I bought them. Say, hey, oh, but damn, any friends always got. There are people in Ghana who are fucking those that they are quiet because you are just a comedian. Your uncle from Mosika 100,000 times. They are quiet because they respect people's hustle. And I've got money, man. And I've got Ukra Usika and Bemba Umia. The amount of money Baumia is holding. What can I do? You don't come close to Baumia. I'm telling you, Sika Baumia Kuta. What can I do? You come nowhere close. Now, party mon do come close to them. O 2022 say Wrangler say there be na uchichi in Ghana no. Whoa. Master shut up. Na me was ska odun kurasa na keka san kwasi asem no. Hey Kennedy was go. Oka so be falen taxes hold to me nye. Audio billionaire. Kennedy Japan is an audio billionaire. Me, I've got money, and I'm here. Read my next. Where's your money? The money, what impact has it made in people's life. So oko ukrom dumping na kofa ni papa akofte yan fa the customs a say why bibi oh bodam oko ukrom dumping na kofa brand wi for me and say so monko share immigration mu a there's a wabobra oh bodam. You know people who are employing thousands. They are paying them. When you go to Senate, you see. Your child says 7,000 workers no come and publish and let us see. Utia taxes, social security way. The accountant general doesn't know about you. Only BBA or bois nisikasa. Almost MPP for Jimmy. Into the bia audio billionaire. I have money. Me, I have money. I have money. We see I say. We see we was sing. Ultimately, was singing ye. I have money. I have it. We see and I say kontomre. Ultimately, was sing ye. Wabantan shaha. And I want no soro no shaha. Ujna I have money. Ultimately, first you can't share was sing. Was sing. Was sing. Now look at this. Now we need to understand something here. The Chief Justice at the Supreme Court, we are Ghana in there, and you are relying on the Supreme Court to help protect or defend our constitution or democracy. You are making a big mistake. Near Jane say you the worst out of our Supreme Court. Time in your boy $5 million. You're pushing one can and enjoy $5 million no. Ewo asantimemu. And the obekonoti menshia na danfo no tumfo. Me say eni ne yebo a $5 million a yesi oje wan kan ho asema be sin de kakra enkofo dan o sizi okumase. Today he's living in them. We thought to say eni ne yebo was working out for our democracy to be saved, for our judiciary to be saved. Na enim say Madam Tokonu or the Nidin Tokonu na dada Ghana for. So people thought to say, oh, where the near see any boy tribal, you're finding your boy Santini or the Tokonu na dada politicians. Oh, me, I'm coming from a humble home. Look at my name. I want a near Kora, Mikrampo there. So everybody was like, oh, this one there. No. And today now, yeah, interview afi oboni din mami araba Tokonu or chiramo say, sa Tokonu no de dada. So in her judicial life, no, and in her legal life, no, she has used Tokonu. To majority of you people thought say, oh, wait there, at least on one of those people, hey, no, or the dadamu. In this whole stadia, or the Tokonu in the Beatty MP NDC for. Yes, this woman is worse than Enini Yabua when it comes to handling our judiciary. She has started it too early. She is basically compensating the people who helped her to become the Chief Justice. And I'm saying this because so we share his level of his body language when it comes to issues are concerned to Ghanaians more. She basically feels to say nobody at this moment should try and speak or try to ask the court to basically straighten our judicial process. She feels that when the case is in court and it's got to do with Electoral Commission, NPP, you dare not bring because she is basically paying them back. Now, recently, a few political parties came together as Ghanaians and on the Electoral Commission echo court. And Omka said the way the Electoral Commission was conducting or planning to conduct this exercise of registering people, no, it wasn't in the law. They had basically broken the law. So they took the Electoral Commission and the commissioner to the court. Now, this particular issue is a very important issue. Things that has got to do with our democracy and elections, it should be treated with all the agency. Even the parliament we have, almost to me call recess, and that's almost to me breaky. For some reason, yet to me reconvene the parliament to come and sit on a matter. Because the parliament of Ghana or the legislature, they see that particular matter say, hey, important. We are even on break, we still have to convene. It shows to say there is an exception to every rule, especially when it's got to do with our electoral process. Because if we don't get our electoral process right, we will end up doing what? Soiling our democracy. When the elections are not seen as transparent, free, and fair, we will not have a court to sit in. Majority of the people will start to go against the fundamentals. They will start to go against the democracy. They will start to go against the constitution. And as a Supreme Court, even though if the court is on break, it is very important to the court to understand, say, there are some issues that have to be treated as an emergency, as an important issue. Now, these political parties, any NDC, EC, Echo Court. Remember, when you better say only the Chief Justice, Madam Tokonu, is the only person who can give you date to come to court. And yes, the Supreme Court, any court in Ghana, no, she is the only one with a backpack. What church your date guma say or that crow between you back or give it to them, they let them go on Monday. So when the people went to court, the political parties went to court, there was some weird thing that happened. Ekopie court, no, Madam Tokonu basically gave a data answer the NTR 7 na EC dream any chrono omudino omudiewie. This is the judiciary. This is the judiciary that is supposed to stop crime, that is supposed to stop abnormality, that is supposed to stop institutions trying to do what? Go against the law, abuse office. So these kind of matters are supposed to be matters. They are dear and important to the Supreme Court, because their job is basically, it's not about the time span, it's about how effective they deal with issues like this so that they don't ripple to affect our democracy in the future. Now, what Madam Tokonu and the Supreme Court say, they basically gave a data. That means the case is already foolish, because the end result, it will not yield anything. Now, as some court kobusa and say, Madam, what's the say voter registration exercise? Supreme Court strikes out injunction by NDC for other parties. As some afe easy for you we crampo na obukotie no. Madam Tokonu asa etwa asem nim say asem no kwada mo pese mo beti. No mo judge 4-5 na Madam Tokonu Chief Justice Otisubi. O say sa asem na Ghana for complaining say Electoral Commission amankofo etwa kwan enkwara also mo register etwa kwan edit enkofo from registry no. Madam Tokonu so the problem bia ho. So we are Ghana ni na so betwa 40 miles to go and register, already are fine with it. This is your new Chief Justice. This is the Chief Justice who does not even know who a Ghanaian is. She doesn't even know if she is a Ghanaian, whether she's a Ghanaian or not. She cannot tell you, because she does not even understand who qualifies to be a Ghanaian. It is so ready any statement now or no court now. That's what she said. NDC 4 other parties sue EC over upcoming limited voter registration. Now, so we read this story now, and I wish let me try and read everything. Utie Madam Tokonu statement now, may read the but before that, the parties contended that the EC's decision had the potential to deprive many eligible voters of their rights to register to vote in public elections. They filed an injunction against the exercise till the substantive case was heard, but the commission disregarded the injunction and went ahead with the exercise. So I'm file a court case, commissioner, they didn't care. They went ahead to do the registration. Chief Justice himself, when is against the law, or she didn't complain. She didn't talk about it. She was in Ghana having fun and enjoying entering the Jubilee House, coming out, going to parties, enjoying herself. She did not care, because she can see that our democracy is going into the ditch. It is being depleted, but she doesn't care, because it is the Kufuor who made her the Chief Justice. I say, when that case was called on October 7th, 2023, both applicants and their counsels were absent in court. You see, I'm afraid case on the 7th of October 2017. The assembly court, any lawyers court. Now, Queen was the deputy chairman of the Electoral Commission in charge of corporate services. Mr. Bosman Asare was, however, present with their lawyer, Justin Amevu. The reason why NDC for any other political parties now call court, say, as the Crontia, Yenesi, Assembly, a Yasema, a Jasu, a was a court international. Why am I Yantaso? Ama easy did dream the into wine and sanko court and sanko now, because at the end of the day, so amoko court now bumo mokra easy aye dwuma na wie into faso be na woso time na NDC PNC DNDN for parties omaka ehia an emergency response from the court no Madam Tokonu kan to twomye e na oyi nani e na o se de we gyan mframa e de o de ahye nkwara intimo obi anka na asem time na ehia se emra no ye bedwudwa mra ni mo obi ehu bebi aye kon because this has got to do with the elections of Ghana no Madam Tokonu yi nani e na ogyan mframa opu ne to e na ogyan mframa e na o se ye jimi adan na ye di ekufo adoba eye Jane Mensa bread so ontwena so enti se ukọ court no omo de asem court no man ko bi because bonne na nipa ni di no nipa na di awie wakoma e data ama date no abro bonne no se sia bonne we di awie enti why na mbra court emetie di en enso Bosman Asaria ono de aka kire Ghana fo nyina say NDC is a threat to our democracy. Bosman Asari, the directors of the Electoral Commission, one of them, the second in command. Otwitina TV so say the biggest opposition party is the biggest Electoral Commission office for Ghana out Timuno. Time na Bosman Asari your teacher na only 2,000 Ghana a month. He was the poorest. He was one hopeless lecturer. Not namely gone ho. None too thin. He did not have any hope in life until the NPP came and said go to EC. That is where he started making his money. Into Bosman, sorry, na nekete mebutuno. Ohu NDC ni say he needs to work for the NPP to stay in power, to kill more, to make him be living his lavish lifestyle. Into Bosman, sorry, no, he was bold enough as an electoral commissioner to say on national television, say the NDC is a threat to our democracy without providing any evidence. Nipa say na go so be body trimutu because he's inciting the public against our democracy. And so, yet Ghana Hama Amanfo be say ebi me mpanifo. It may enka omasem. Bosman Asari was like a chicken rat. He was dirty and a riffraff, a very poor lecturer. Today, Kufuor Mabemana Besha EC introduce when ska into Okasa by heart, Nimuntosio, Okasa se Jimmy for Abra Oye Juma ma yene Ghana for. Na ni say a tija, he will be a target. Because or no any counter democracy ni say inti mranti ni tisi joma Bosman Asari and his family no they will be the first to be burnt alive because mona mu negligence ebema ekrona say inti me Ghana ni na election 2024 nyoma anko right na nyoma a democracy na when I pick a Ghana and I pick a petrol I'm heading towards Bosman Asari's family because mo any Bosman Asari no mo na my advice no Bosman Asari no eka ho na we see so I'll ban those people because my people too are going to die and we all have to go through the pain. Before election 2024 I'll come and put every EC director's house picture, their location, their address, their wives, their children, school omuko, asori omuko, baby omote. I'll come and publish everything before we vote election 2024. It's very important because yen nyina osi ehun baby obiate. Before election 2024, I'll publish Bosman Asari ni fie. Baby ani fie ni wo. Baby ani fie no ne yire asori a okọ, ejuma oye, baby a omote, ne mba school omuko. Me publish srebo baby ote efia ote baby ote ne yira sori okọ ne yira dwuma oye ne masku omukọ ono ankasa so I'll publish Jane Mensa say ye be ya ye nyina no say wentwi ba ye be hu baby obi ate because Bosman mo no omo ni baby obi ate nti so obi aso hu baby omote. And it's something I am promising the people of Ghana, especially Bosman Asari, especially Jane Mensa, and we will put a serious surveillance on them, on my family, how they move, where they go, because yen nyina you see a tinem na you make sure that transparency na ye dwuma obi anti obi anka obi send your be yen nyina enim se Ghana na emu ya o se nyina tinem say yen ye hwe elections ne so na se hu se Ghana na emu ya o se yen nyina yetena Ghana nim. Nobody can hide from anyone. It is a promise I'm making today. The first person, Bosman Asari, I will show Ghanaians where they live. Baby and a yirete, make sure on a picture, make sure on a mother picture, make sure on one the picture, and if see the kind of car he drives, make sure sorry Oko, send a we can all know where everyone is. Because Obi to me say chrono enyane. Obi en to me and take a decision be Emma memebusia for honka. I was saying you know honka. I because and yes say Obi nyo obi nchen obi Ghana. Now let's move forward. Now you could do a year Madam Tokonu asem no kan or say, and I quote, the Supreme Court where Madam Tokonu ano asem na make kire wono. The Supreme Court doesn't sit on vacation. there are no rules for Supreme Court to sit during the month of August and September. That is why the application was fixed for 17th of October 2023. Discussions of fixing it for today should be premised on the Supreme Court not being able to sit during vacations except by a special fiat. End of quote. Madam Tokonu say, adikudientia isi for parties bia omo enti nyome bia se edi omo ba court a when tumi amo mu date before omo beye sa illegal registration omo ye no. O say, eye Supreme Court no, uba bosumi te se eye September. Ene eye bosumi te se August September. Supreme Court internase. O say, adikudientia Supreme Court internase eye mra Supreme Court for omo breaki. Na ansa na mpo se Supreme Court betena se within ewo months we mu no na je se asem no ya asem mi emu oduro ehu a ewo se eda Ghana fo akoma so wo se nyina eden ye tena ho na ye hye emra wo ho enti Madam Tokonu catch the Ghana for say adekudientia o ma date no after eye easy for illegality ne say the political parties raise red flag say Ghana for mebunu ewo so mo for car spending 600 Ghana, 400 Ghana. A man for one crash or so much nsuo. A man for or so for almost 40 kilometers. Eba a district office be register betro mudino. Je Chief Justice Tokonu say on a dear sign your man na ofwaso enye emergency ehia. Omuntwa nsuo. Omuntwa kwan omunko district office because enya sama eda Ghana fo akoma so enya die betumi asai Ghana democracy anase kebi mamin kebi into mu Chief Justice no or say de na air cost na 18-year-old have to travel 3 hours 2 hours cross rivers amount for enya duane ndi osom ko pesika kore or say enya problem enya emergency entumi nsai ye kebi mamin kebi mu Chief Justice no And then you have a Chief Justice who does not see anything wrong with Akora with the 18er and the right to vote. And Electoral Commissioner is deterring these kids. Akora only Capre, also Ocha 40 miles, Ebe Jina Electoral District Office. The probabilities are Akora Krampo Enyabano, Nidi Kranchon, a high no. The Supreme Court Chief Justice no, or say it's not a problem. Enya hu bia aden omo enyankopon oso one de ohun say adea ehia say awose court ne tenase ne ehwa asem no enti Madam Tokonu no he knows and he believes say if these things carry on into election 2024 na Ghana say emfa no ho ono de na ope on abrabom nyina ne say obedi Chief Justice and with the Chief Justice. This is your Chief Justice. This is a woman amose odi o abadaye mami we no so ra ogina ICGC asori dem no o preach also a Christoni, Yankopon asam da nakoma so, or mine na osi ade nyamesom chichire, hwe ensem ya oti Supreme Court ka. We are talking about electing a president. We are talking about one of the most important elections in the history of Ghana. We are talking about a country that is so tensed, a country that is so divided because the president and the government of the day are so foolish. And the Chief Justice sees nothing wrong when some people at the Electoral Commission trying to illegally force or deter Ghanaians from going to register to vote during 2024 elections. And the Chief Justice sees nothing. Oti old tabela sorry them ne sofo ya kronfo. Your Chief Justice, her pastor is Mensa Otabo, who is basically somebody who is supposed to be in jail. Nipana o preachire mu Chief Justice no or a candidate for jail or a kronfo a wakotena a Capital Bank board so I misappropriate sika. Into your Chief Justice is basically listening to a criminal. So why do you think or why do you think that the Chief Justice will come and tell you something good? Because he is being brainwashed by a criminal. So for now, Chief Justice Jina Nenimno, Wakodi Bank is come and the bank na kopie court. Menoka say the ICGC sofono or no na some court. Wakodi Bank sika. Kronfo na preach with Chief Justice. How are you going to get justice? Now, ye ba be ko asem no so. Asem ni nyina na say. Sesia no. Eye National Cathedral no atonsuom. Na inso na atom no Yeah, but it's exactly 6:48. That is 10:48 in Ghana. More show radio, so more show TV. So after this short break, I will be back for us to deal with National Cathedral. And sorry, the artist say Duncan Williams and Eastwood Anaba. They have jumped ship. Nina say almost National Cathedral no a chrono. They don't want to be part of it. Or much letter. You be kind nyina na you be Ghana for atiase. Yes, start near ka. Nyome bia ekufuado e dia sofo we aye no. As we speak, nobody can run away from their crimes. Mensa Otabo, Duncan Williams, Eastwood Anaba, Asofo almost so ekufuado so. Emani say the people's investment. Make a Ghana for Yejapade. You people are all guilty. You have caused financial loss to the state. Jumping ship now will not save you people. Before men and before God, you have been cursed, you people. Because from the beginning, we were telling you people that what these people are getting into, their first step has shown that what they were getting into was an illegal business. But you people used your puppets and your churches to convince Ghanaians that the devil was building a church for them. Mode mon sorry, mode mo puppets, mode the opportunity you get to preach about God, preach about salvation, preach about people being disciplined and asking questions and demanding responsible governance, demanding transparency. You people used your churches to do what? To sell a crime, to sell devil, to sell politicians to them. You convinced and lied to the people that what the devil was about to do was of God, which you people all knew. From day one, if you people didn't even know, halfway you got to know that these people are criminals, but you still pushed Doug Howard Mills, Duncan Williams, Mensa Otabo, and all the criminals that were on that board. You people did not walk away. You still insisted. Use your churches. You pushed the people to the trap. You set the people up. Today, you are out to tell us that you don't want to be part of a crime. You don't want to be part of a crime you people helped commit. After this short break, I will break it down for Ghanaians to know what is happening.
I have here Pastor Jennifer Opokwasari. She's an attorney and she's also the pastor of Zenith Christ Family Chapel. Pastor, good evening.
Good evening.
What do you make of this cathedral in Ghana?
I think it's a great project, and Christians everywhere should rise up to support this very important project that the president has initiated. It's a national monument, and it's a place where we can all gather together to praise our God and to thank Him for preserving the nation Ghana.
Now, what do you say to those who have said that it is not important, the money should be channeled to other areas, who are not understanding the fact that the president made a vow to God?
Well, when Jesus was anointed with perfume by Mary, people standing aside also said that couldn't this perfume be sold and given to the poor? And what Jesus said to them is that the poor will always be with you. Mary has done a beautiful thing, and this beautiful thing of building a national cathedral, we also are going to do it to the praise and glory of our God. We are not going to say that because the poor is with us, we will not contribute towards this project to build a national monument unto our God. Amen.
Amen. I see the passion with which you talk about.
Some questions and the God and Jesus to Mary and the God and the poor will be with us. Y'all can't what you say so before. Some questions some way be na metia. Ade be one who be artificial wig in a shadow. Wa kana no paint. Wa hye ne mbore. Wa sene bre. Abegina say and the God. Wemo. This your problem all Ghana nyina people like this. Sankofo wi obeko fie na ombre ne ho asekura mani kunu obeko fie ne kuru ka so onkyere na wakere adentia she is working under some name called pastor, and the God, the poor would always be with us. Now let's go back and start the action. And when I make a Christopher ho asem, me say mo Christopher Ghana bra ye bring na 80% problem if you mo Christopher. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Maamene Kasano, I'll play all these videos again. I'll say, the president's promise to God. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo from 2008, he has always said he wanted to be president. In nowhere in Akufo-Addo's speech did he say he wanted to be president because of the Osi Cathedral, Edema Eye Ghana. Nowhere. From 2008, 2009, 2010, 12, 14, 15, 16. There was no platform. And another Dankwa Akufo-Addo Jina Soka said, Ghanaians, Montumame, if you say me pese me see asore dan kesiye, Emma Ewurade, nowhere. Inti Ghana for do amukoto abama na Akufo-Addo any MPP no. They were voting for Akufo-Addo say sebio yeni hospitals, ye hia pomuden. Sebio yeni schools, ye mahia education. Sebio ye nyansuo nom, ye pensupa anom. Sebio ye ti kroman dwirim ne keta hyehyɛ, ye sia de ye ntumi nsia no. Sebio imebunu enye adwuma nye. Sebio eye ekura ye timu, eye ya kwan asɛn. Sebio eye oman Ghana yetim no eye wontwi abam ma nipa bi mu nipa bi ma yepese yepe president na adwene ye adwuma obeka ye nyina abom wei ne nyoma bebre a ema Ghana fokosa ekoto nsantene ekoto abama Akufo-Addo Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo njina bebi ada se Ghana fo bigina simpie ni ka cham so montoma me efri se me pese me besi asore dan ma Onyankopon na wutie o manka se num asem am se Akufo-Addo hye ne Nyankopon bo Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo embetro obi abuku mu se ne Nyankopon o Nyankopon anase oye bosum bi anase oye mframa bi Nyankopon a eye Akufo-Addo Nyankopon me eko minimu no Nyankopon a me nananom abosomfo som no Akufo-Addo Nyankopon no omunimu no Nyankopon a sebio me nuanum bi engine ndi no a omutua taxes no omunim sa Nyankopon no Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo engine bebi wanka se o Nyankopon wei ena mi isi ama no de okan na se Nyankopon sebio obu ha na yere eye ne Nyankopon obu ha eduro bi okodi ya ehye ne mpaase ena ye ne Nyankopon obu ha nipa bi okokum omo a ema ne sika duro baaye eno a ode kora bia anase kuko bia be hye ne dem no ene ne Nyankopon until there was nowhere did Akufo-Addo even specify that he is building a cathedral for God because God can represent anything ekire onyambesom na awosom no wonte ase because Bible no krampa ka Onyankopon ka say mama monsum Onyankopon foforo bia enka me ho. That means God in his own wisdom believes and knows that there are other gods. So Onyankopon ka say me a jealous God, do not worship any other god. Then God in his own wisdom, he knows there are other gods. He has competition. So you cannot sit there and tell me, say, Onyankopon, anytime I have a problem with people, when he says, how are you doing? I say, I am blessed. You have been blessed by what? Into Ghana phobia, baby, I've been blessed. I've been blessed. You can be blessed by anything. Be specific in your statement. And to me, when I ask you, how are you doing? I guess you are blessed. I say, you are blessed by what? Because you can believe in anything. You can be blessed by everything. It is not automatic that everybody walking on the surface of this earth is worshiping God. Even we Christians, there are people who don't believe in Jesus Christ. They are the Latter-day Saints. They are the Jehovah's Witness. But we all call ourselves people who want to go to heaven. There are classes. So a man cannot just come tell you, say, I want to build a cathedral for my God. It is his God. It is not my God. It is not the God of Ghana. So we even got it wrong from the beginning. And no man of God in Ghana was able to question Akufo-Addo to tell us, which God you want to build this for? Because majority of them, they are ignorant about what they are doing. Nyamina almost someone. Asofo penifo na mo Ghana no. Dodo no are not worshiping God. They are not worshiping God to make God greater. They are worshiping God to please themselves to be greater than men. And in time many quotes say, "Ye ni ehia for the any omo nete da." If you say ejimi for no ni ehia for no. So they always look for quotations, verses in the Bible that will suit their agenda. And it's a study asofo we na. What that they do when they pick the Bible, they select which quotation will suit their agenda. And that is what they did when Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo told Ghanaians and say, I have promised my God. Now, if Akufo-Addo has promised his God, who is supposed to build the cathedral? It is Akufo-Addo, his finances, his own money to build a cathedral. Ghana did not promise God. None of you people who went to vote in 2016, 2020 promised God any cathedral. None of us told God we were going to use our taxes to build a house for him. But Ekufuor told us that he has promised God. And as far as he has promised God, he has to build that cathedral. Are we supposed to be the people who are to fund the cathedral? No. Onyeni ba, onyeni kweni, Ghana ni na oni di obedi anopatu enyumbre no onche onyankopon bo. Because the obedi kura no edin, onyankopon kura ka, unim di obedi na de wo ho no ode koma me a wagimi, onyame aka kire nyipa daseni. Se de obedi nkwa ne kutawo, na se wotam eno edema onyankopon be se kwasea. Because okay, Psalm 14 verse 1. Onim se ye onipa bebrebe onyame ne bo nipa onyame ne ma nipa adwene ode tu etim no ene me greater than the animals. And so Bible no onyankopon tumi ka se ogegentwie enko ne ka se onyankopon ni wo nti it means God knows say ye onipa da sani bi wo ho a omunim nyansa okwasea ene se ne ho se onyame ni ho. So God in his own wisdom knows say ne mbamu no kura no ejimifo wom. So we are all not the same, and we have different priorities and we have different reasons for worshiping God. Bible na ekuta no ontiasie onim nyansa eye sika ene nipa nim enimonyam entino ogina wenim. But if your man of God is going to be honest with you, every good man of God will sit before you and say, Ghana, you never promised. We are talking about politics. People we are giving our taxes to. People we are swearing or putting our lives in their hands that whatever we give you, anointing a Yesu Christo, or call Jerusalem, or call who say nipa say ni papa fie, or madani ho ejabia, or mudija or hono, or say or starting or pamo or money or mokono, or can declare say, give what is to Caesar, and what is to God. So God even knows responsibilities. Or see, etuo no mutia Caesar de ma no na de osamo de ma onyankopon no momfama onyankopon. Say ye pese ye si cathedral ye beba together as a nation and contribute to build a cathedral. Ye pese obi bedi enim so mampanyini ye de ye to obema no ntini ye to abase Ekufuor embe the political head of this nation. We could have voted to say Ekufuor should be our religious head. Or someone now was someone won't tiasie a chairman nipa bi the Bible dadao. That is why God, Jesus, ebaye ekachire say, Monfa Caesar diema Caesar, na Kaiser diema Kaiser, na monfa onyankopon diema no. Jesus even respected the law. He would have said, Monfa bibia omo emma onyankopon, but he knew that the people have to pay taxes to build Jerusalem. These are things as a young Christian you need to understand. The first step they took to build that cathedral was wrong. It was criminal. Now, the woman say we did men of God who say onyankopon the Pentecost fire ema onyankopon asra mungusra amomunyansa kronsronko. They could not ask these simple questions, but what they did was they all got into the ship and supported a devil's idea. And they are sorry, what we are hearing today is that Mensa Duncan Williams One Eastwood Anaba, they have pulled out of the National Cathedral. Now, say oye Ghana ni oye software, it does not mean you cannot reason. It does not mean you cannot speak truth. It does not mean when things are going bad, you cannot speak on it. Before National Cathedral was built, this is what happened. That is why I'm saying that the basis for building a national cathedral, you're spending over $500 million on, is the biggest crime to hit the history of Ghana. It is the biggest crime to hit the Christian religion. The national cathedral, it is the biggest scam that has hit the religious sector, and I say the Christian religion and also Ghana. Now, look at this. Before this was built, this is the national cathedral you're looking at. All the money we have spent, over $500 million, this is what we have built. All the money we have spent, the taxpayers' money, this is what we have used it for. Before this pit was dug, we had this. All these things that were sitting in this space. Answer betu sa amena we no. Answer the Kufuado ba aban mu no. Na aban aba ma aban ko ema omde yeto no. ACC enyoma ebeboa oman we. Nobody is against the religion. Nobody is against God. As I sit here, I believe and I trust in God. But I don't allow religion to fool me. And I need to set this record straight. No one hates God. I was born a Christian and I'll always appreciate the presence of God in my life. But I'll also not allow the religion to fool me, because when I allow the religion to fool me, I will not even see the essence of God in my life. What role God is playing. Majority of Christopher Ghana, because you have allowed the religion to fool you, the essence of God, you don't see it. You see the essence of your pastor in your life. So every day you are always relying on what your pastor will say, what your reverend will say. You think that what they think is what God thinks. But if you allow God, his presence to fulfill your life, you will think about what God thinks. You will not think about what your pastor thinks. Because if you see your pastor as a human like you will always appreciate and adore God before your pastor. And when people sit, now we can say, National Cathedral, that person does not understand the gospel. Paul or John said, they will never be ashamed of the gospel, because it is only the gospel that will give them life. And we are talking about everlasting life. What is the gospel? The gospel is truth. The gospel is God's word. So when we fail to understand this, we will always allow people calling themselves pastors, reverends, professors, prophets to mislead us, because we have allowed people's ambition to overshadow our relationship with God. So with me, I don't go to any church. My wife is Jewish. Sometimes we go to a synagogue. But what I do is I appreciate the presence of God in my life. So sometimes you sit back. I sit in my backyard. I look at myself from where I started to where I am. And I just say, thank you, God. That is enough appreciation to God, because you have recognized, you have accepted that you were somewhere and you have been moved to somewhere by the help of God. And that is the relationship you need to have with your God. It is not about you screaming. It is not about you making your pastor your God. It's about the internal reflection and internal connection you have with your God at the right time. You can be praying to God at the wrong time. You need to pray to God when your soul and your spirit is willing to speak to him. So if you don't know these things, you will just be a Christian who is hollow, empty, walking around thinking that you are worshiping God. You end up worshiping man. And that is what men of God in Ghana have done to us to bring this cathedral to this point. Now, before we get to that point, answer the basic cathedral, this is what we had there. And one, the scholarship secretariat was there. It was built by the taxpayer. Jesus, God recognizes taxes. A tour, National Scholarship Secretariat. Nana Adodanko Ekufuado came and broke it down in the name of building a cathedral, remember, for his God. He promised his God. Ghana didn't promise God. And we need to be clear on these things. The second thing, the passport office, Ekufuado, MPP, Omububutuguye. It is the taxpayers' money. Give what is to Caesar to Kaiser, and give what is to God to God. Let the taxes do its job, and let whatever relationship you have with your God be there. At the end of the day, they destroyed what the taxes had done. They destroyed what the taxes had done. So in the first place, we built this cathedral in the wrong move. The move we made, the first step, these pastors who have failed to understand God, understand the religion, they misled the people. The third one, the Judicial Training Institute, we broke it down. That is the taxpayers' money. Give what is to Kaiser and give what is to God to God. Jesus Christ that we worship recognized taxes, and he recognized that taxes are supposed to be used to benefit the people who pay. But these are three things that were built from the taxpayers' money. Remember, Nana Adodanko Ekufuado built a cathedral. He wanted to build a cathedral for his God, not your God. Number 4, Waterstone Reality Apartment Complex. This private company, as of early December 2022, had payment of have payment of agreed compensation and are seeking judgment debt to the tune of 120 million Ghana cedis. There was an estate complex. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, he broke it down. Today, you and I, the taxpayers, we are going to pay the company $120 million Ghana cedis. D. The residence of the Malian ambassador, Yebubutu Guye. Nana Akufo-Addo wanted to build a cathedral for his God. This is a man who has married 5 times. This is a man who says he's a Christian. This is a man who, if he believes in the Bible said you can only marry after you divorce. You can only marry when your partner you divorce is dead. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo has married 4 to 5 times. The fundamentals of the Bible, he has basically ignored it. E. Office of COMSIS, a communication service provider, or COMSIS, I don't really know the name. This complex was broken down. They are also going to come. Office of the African Center for Economic Transformation, ACET, an Economic Research Institute, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the NPP, they broke it down. This Aziza you call a president is a liar. Now, I want Ghanaians to understand something. The $500 million cathedral na yeka ho asem no, just foundation, $500 million. Eye menewo yesika enom da kutu foundation, $500 million. Now, yanko into the details. Duncan Williams and Eastwood Anaba. What I can say now is, you see, I respect men of God, and I respect only legitimate, honest men of God. I've always had the belief, say, you don't even have to speak. Your actions can speak for you. The life you lead, it will speak for you. So you don't talk much. You don't speak much. You don't do too much. You don't want to even be in a spotlight. All that you do is it comes out by itself, and it comes out to glorify God. But there's something over the years we have seen. When politicians want to take decisions to favor themselves, when politicians want to ride the people, when politicians want to take advantage of the people, they always use men of God. And there have been some men of God who have been in the picture for a long time. They have become political men of God. They have become a ceremonial men of God. It is basically a competition between them and their colleagues. It is when the government comes, they need to be the face of government. When a government comes, they need to be faces of programs. They need to be the men that God knows. They want to prove a point that they have worshipped God for long and that they are closer to God than anyone. It is not how long you have been a Christian. It is not how long you have been a pastor, you have been a bishop, how long you have been in the industry. It is about how close you are to God. But because majority of these men of God, it is all about them and not about God, they always want to take the spotlight. That is why we are here today. So all these pastors who are on the board of the National Cathedral, they have become an embarrassment to themselves and to their religion because they wanted to steal the spotlight instead of them allowing God to take the lead. So today, we have seen pastors, men of God, resigning from the National Cathedral Board. Why? Because they have come to that realization that this is a criminal enterprise. Now, it does not matter whatever letter they write, whatever explanation, they will explain tire. They have become tainted. They cannot move away from this ditch. They have become part of the evildoers. Their name has been enshrined as pastors who were among criminal cartels who duped Ghana millions of dollars to paint a fake cathedral for them. Duncan Williams, Eastwood Anaba. I respect them a lot, especially Eastwood Anaba. Now, I want to say this, and they are sorry, yeah. Duncan Williams are resigning. Eastwood Anaba also are resigning. They gave reasons why they don't want to be part of this National Cathedral again. Now, National Cathedral, Asma King, a yamena and a U2. $500 million. A court, you need the pass, you can one ho. A Ghana for taxes and an MPP for G and my chedi, omnia software. And as we sit here, we don't know who we are going to hold accountable. The man who said he promises God, he's staying away from the cathedral. Now, when the cathedral started, the government of Ghana had shipped pastors to America. Now, almost a pastors egu plane mu, a first class ticket, business class ticket, Emma Omo with the taxpayers' money. From the beginning, a software way catch the Ghana for say, Sa cathedral na Ekufuado say, oh, see Amani Nyankopono, he wasn't going to touch the taxpayers' money. But the first step they took was that they took the taxpayers' money to fly pastors to America to come and do what? Come and solicit for funds to go and build a cathedral that Ekufuado promises God. That we buggers in America, some of us who are dumb, did not promise God. And the first thing they did was they all joined a criminal carnival and they came to the United States of America for funds. Menamoka say Duncan Williams baby. Almost a sa a soft for Pentecost, a soft for Presby, a soft for almost a sa a soft for Penifogu plane mu and you do about America. Taxpayers' money to come and take money from Ghana from Kwasia for Mugu Abruchira Muniminyansa. Say Omo Jijo Musika wa Abruchire. Ebi mo ya 2 jobs. Ebi mo ya reda omo so. Omo busuafo ekemu Ghana omo bre. Sa nkwasiafo we omo so ya bogus abrochi no. Enkwasiafo we mu no ebe gada wo Washington DC ha. Ebe yiyu omo dross musika se. Momfa nkosi cathedral. Abra no mbuse Ekufuado say 350 senior high schools no. O de aso abofom. Bogus enkwasiafo no mugu ano. Abra mo mbako school pa. Omu kwa wua, omu kwa da dan ba akum. Omu ti krom ha, omu health insurance papa. E kwan pa omu nya accident wuno. Time Ekufuado ne asofofo enkwasiafo yi bi beduru ha. Se omu beji sika akosi cathedral no. These foolish enkwasiafo bogus no could not ask Ekufuado. Yeti abrochire, yeto aba. Your reason ti yeto aba ma Donald Trump. Yeto aba ma Joe Biden. Me retiree, me 401k, me dian, but adentina san kwasiafo mo ti abrochire a mo so me Ghana for mo ni atenom. Why didn't they ask Ekufuado, what is your mandate? Why did the people vote for you? Because we vote for a reason. We give people mandate, and when they fail, we sack them. These people almost so many buggers or money atiti abrochire kwasiafo no. What they did was they sheepishly, foolishly, stupidly, Jimilization came to give them money. The man standing before you has promised you schools. He has promised you dams. He has promised your constituencies 1 million per constituency. He has promised you factories. He has promised you employment. He has promised your people good health care. He has promised them good roads. He has promised them good drinking water. This fool standing in front of you with these clowns who joined this criminal carnival, you people living in America telling yourselves you are better, could not pose a question that the reason why the people voted for you, have you able to do it? So you see from the beginning, and when they came here, you saw people after the whole thing speaking. This is Duncan Williams, and Duncan Williams was very vocal, criticizing everybody who spoke against the cathedral, telling us that we are not godly. Today, Duncan Williams is rather the ungodly one. He has become a laughingstock. He has become the liar who led a criminal carnival to come and dupe Ghanaians in the name of God. Today, you have resigned. Who today is swallowing their words? God in his own wisdom will judge each and every single man by the words that comes from their mouth.
Somebody was asking me the other day, why are you so passionate about this national cathedral? And I look at them, and it was a believer asking me. And I said to them, I've been here for a while. Never have I seen any president, save or unsaved, who came into office and said, I want to build a national cathedral to the name of the Lord. And hear me. At least it is one thing he cannot will it to his kids or his immediate family. At least there's something somebody is determined to do for the benefit of the name of the Lord and for the benefit of others and humanity, and not for himself. And you know the people fighting it? Not other religions, but it's us Christians. It's us Christians fighting it. And some of you are fighting it because it's not your party and your president that is building it. So you must oppose it. And some of you love your political parties and more loyal to your political parties than you are to the Bible and the cause of Christ. That is where we are. The Muslims have built a national mosque and nobody has complained about it. But a national cathedral where there will be first of its kind, Bible museums with the different characters in the Bible being showcased, where children, family, people will travel from far and near to pay and come and look. And it shall stand for God and country as a memorial. We'll oppose it. Who is giving to it? Who is financing it? Where is the money coming from? As if somebody have asked you for your money. And we'll oppose it. Even when we don't understand it, we won't ask the question. We criticize it. We fight everything. At this convention, there is a singer coming. I've heard of him. I've never seen him before. And a Muslim friend of mine said to one of my daughters in the church, ask Papa if he's interested to have this singer.
This is how they mislead you people. No Muslim in Ghana contributed to building a national mosque in Ghana. It's a lie. No Muslim contributed a dime to build a national mosque. No taxpayers' money was taken from the Ghanaian taxpayer to build a national mosque. This man stands in the house of God and lies. In his so-called house of God. He was talking about, is somebody asking you for money? Right after this, he got on a plane to come and ask for money for the cathedral. Duncan Williams is in the mud. He's in the mud. Duncan Williams is rolling in debt. Duncan Williams' ass is full of shit. He has embarrassed God, who made him who he is today. Duncan Williams has been a political mouthpiece. Today, he stands in a church where there are NPPs, NDCs, PPP, CPP, and make it sound as if the rational Ghanaian he is taking money from, questioning the mentality or idea behind the National Cathedral as an opposition, as a party which is not in power. This is a man of God. This is not a party communicator. This is a man who stands in his own church, which he built and said the money came from God, to lie to his own congregants. Duncan Williams has been the spearhead of this criminal carnival. From day one, he used the Bible to intimidate Christians in Ghana to fall for this crime. He basically intimidated, tormented Christians, young, ignorant Ghanaians, used the Bible to scare them to contribute to this crazy carnival criminal investment. Duncan Williams used the name of God to help politicians to dupe Christians. These are facts. And you stand in front of God and lie in front of God. You don't do that. Where did you get the money from? You were telling the people, has anyone asked them for money? But you got on a flight, paid for by the government, paid for by the taxpayer, to come to the United States to ask for money. When you came to do the fundraising, was it a saloon? You came to take money. The people you took money from, were they goats? They were humans. This is what I have been telling you people. The men of God have been our biggest problem, some of them. Now, these are some of the people who were speaking about the fundraising and how we Ghanaians are supposed to ignore everything we are going through. Or how I film bra bre mama yan kan wasem yan titiye mo remni yan fe sika ma Ekufuado any MPP no mo mesia sorry dying na yekofia yakokyere komewu efi se ye esia mo onyankopon amene wo ehunu ne da ye esia mo onyankopon bia oye obi nyankopon a ye nimu no. And these are some of the foolish people who were telling us we need to give money.
Here live at the Museum of the Bible here in Washington, D.C. And I have a gentleman here who will introduce himself and talk about the cathedral.
Hello, my name is Daniel Duncan Williams. It was a beautiful event. The cathedral is amazing. It is my first time being here, and absolutely everything that I've seen has blown my mind, and I just can't wait to see what the future holds for it and everything that's going to happen and all their dreams and aspirations for this, and also building one in Africa. You know, it's going to be a great thing, so I'm very excited.
At the Museum of the Bible here in Washington, D.C. And I have a gentleman here who will introduce himself and talk about the cathedral.
Hello, my name is Daniel Duncan Williams. It was a beautiful event. The cathedral is amazing. It is my first time being here, and absolutely everything that I've seen has blown my mind, and I just can't wait to see what the future holds for it and everything that's going to happen and all their dreams and aspirations for this, and also building.
This is Duncan Williams' son. He was part of the people who were sitting in the first class, business class, or whatever, to fly from Ghana. This gentleman, this guy talking, is Duncan Williams' son. This guy. This is the guy. Nana Danko took the taxpayers' money and put him in a plane to come to Washington, D.C. and said, give us money, me and my father. We are going to build a cathedral. This guy. That is Duncan Williams' son. These are the people we listen to say Akufo-Addo should build a cathedral. And that we who are questioning Akufo-Addo, we are the demons. And this is what Duncan Williams was preaching about. So these are the people you recognize as God's children. These are the people we are envious of. These are the people you are telling us because we don't belong to your church or your political party, we hate them. This thing, you have muddied yourself. You can never get clean again. You have committed a crime, a sin that your Father in heaven, it will take him years to forgive you. You have misled millions to support a demonic idea, a devilish, corrupt idea. You have resigned. From what? Now, this is what they said after they came to take monies from Ghanaians here in America.
We're here this evening because of the vision of one man. It started with a political campaign whose motto was, "The battle is the Lord's." And during that campaign, the candidate pledged to God that if he made him victorious, he will build him a house. God kept his part of the bargain, and the candidate became victorious in the person of the president, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. The president did not forget his vow, and on 6th of March 2017, in the 60th year of our independence, he cut the sword for the construction of a national cathedral, as he had vowed. We're here because of that event. To ensure the implementation of this vision, he put together an eminent group of clergy trustees who are supposed to lead the mobilization or oversee the process. We're privileged to have some of the members here. I want to invite the Vice Chairman, Archbishop Palmer Buckle, to give the welcome address from the trustees. Archbishop.
It is customary amongst Ghanaians that when somebody has traveled far to come to you, as a sign of welcome, either you offer the person water. In other parts of West Africa, they may offer you cola nut. So my pleasant duty on behalf of the Board of Trustees, and I think I can also say same on behalf of the fundraising committee, we are totally overwhelmed by your presence, and we would like to say, in Dabani, Imaraba, in Ga, Wanghelin Yafe Awawa, Atu, in Akan, Yabamunina Akwaba, in Ewe, Mikata Miawezo. Welcome to this national fundraising luncheon.
Hey! Oh, sika ho slangs. Mekata maweno. I will feel I saw for the gangsters. I saw for do America, but American mafias. Obukuta grass almost slangy so. In where we come from, Pamawako, or I'm gonna also be so slangs move bread knife. Hey, I saw for the Italian gangsters. Okuta grass, makakaka. Where we come from in West Africa, we either give you cola nuts or shoelace. If you swallow the shoelace, then we add angwamo. As I stand here looking like a junkie, I'm a pastor in Ghana, but 17 of Edruha. Sound kwasia some way and see Washington DC. Yes, sir. None of these guys, Negabuckle. Bishop Negabuckle. When to me and Buseku for say, Onyamia Samni Busaya say, Onyami say, a 20 a 2 mile no, a dear now, dear, Negabuckle, Ekuta glass, and Oka Aibe, Okan Krain, Oka Hausa, Waka Ku, Waka Sante. Ade ni nyina ya jandam ya bejisika kodi saa sika mbegin America wo muto sika no wen nigga buckle we miache emia bow tie emia kasoko asha long jacket eguso I say oh James Bond film a okoku killer ani we ye de eno gina okasa kura wonte muntie nigga buckle hey na mo saa na mo tie
duty on behalf of the Board of Trustees, and I think I can also say same on behalf of the fundraising committee. We are totally overwhelmed by your presence, and we would like to say, in Dabani, Imaraba, in Ga, Wanghelin Yafe Awawa, Atu, in Akan, Yabamunina Akwaba, in Ewe, Mikata Miawezo. Welcome to this national fundraising luncheon.
I said twice in the chini everybody two and as on frek kila sumimra. Mekaka just do American I ya beg bojandam ni bibia sesa. Hey! Any editi hey. Nigga buckle wabe din ya shano ho. Why din ye bo bia mbom din and then yakotwa power ba no. Mo terminal report na me bo no wa ha no. Enkwasi asema mo be din America no. Sika mo ba be di ye. Why do was the last killer cyborg elokuta glass obo glass mtu no atwe no de aba mekaka pa no aje otumi why Jet Li wadani eye fundraise mu Jet Li eno gina ho oba panyan wadani no Shaolin kung fu master, drinking master, and okuta glass yadi ice gum, and yadi kakribia twasie, and on watch me kaka, me la copela glem, a blobze, bro, funik be bitter some quasia, some. When you won't your man America. Now, I
have here Pastor Jennifer Opokwasari. She's an attorney and she's also a pastor of Zenith Christ Family Chapel. Pastor, good evening.
Good evening.
What do you make of this cathedral in Ghana?
I think it's a great project, and Christians everywhere should rise up to support this very important project that the president has initiated. It's a national monument, and it's a place where we can all gather together to praise our God and to thank Him for preserving the nation Ghana.
Now, what do you say to those who have said that it is not important, the money should be channeled to other areas, who are not understanding the fact that the president made a vow to God?
Well, when Jesus was anointed with perfume by Mary, people standing aside also said that couldn't this perfume be sold and given to the poor? And what Jesus said to them is that the poor will always be with you. Mary has done a beautiful thing, and this beautiful thing of building a national cathedral, we also are going to do it to the praise and glory of our God. We are not going to say that because the poor is with us, we will not contribute towards this project to build a national monument unto our God. Amen.
Amen. I see the passion with which you talk about this, and I want you to encourage somebody who is yet to decide whether to contribute to this.
What I want to say is that when we are contributing towards the work of God, it is not because we have fulfilled every need of ours and we have no needs. It is because it is a sacrifice unto our God, the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, the owner of this universe, the one who gives us a good harvest when we sow into his kingdom. Sow into this project. It is a great project, and we are going to build together as the people of God, and the Lord will prosper.
And our God, and we saw in his God. And at the end of the day, 1982 bro phone by 4 slangs. Oh, slangs this is what to call. And our God, and when we saw and Jesus said, the poor will live with us, and the God. And Kwasia, some say, I don't know, to Washington DC. Say, go ahead and chromo free, a whole foot through a chain or probianum. And a gun, and we will give, and a gun. In quite a seminar to America, how? In quite a some say, I need to Yatna, and the gun. And I want to know. I said, ya need to know. And I say, me to call on the onion, and a gun, and a Jesus, and we give out of quite some say, how? Nipana motu abama, no, what America, what America. Make a wow baba manawo oko onunkwa na dada mu ni kunu da ne nchen wa wafa no wafa no ba machines nyina si so and the God and Jesus is the God. Happy birthday Shatawale. Some be true but all be lie. Shatta, all be lie but some be true and the God. I say attentional. I say attentional. I say Bible mini pe be attentional and the bono and the God. I grab about them and the God and the Jesus. We need to give money to our God. I say attentional. I just Safo Pro Max. I just Safo look alike. I say attentional. And Jesus gave the money to the God. And you know, and the God. And I'm as your attention. I
have here Pastor Jennifer. Now, what do you say to those who have said that it is not important, the money should be channeled to other areas, who are not understanding the fact that the president made a vow to God?
Well, when Jesus was anointed with perfume by Mary, People standing aside also said that couldn't this perfume be sold and given to the poor? And what Jesus said to them is that the poor will always be with you. Mary has done a beautiful thing, and this beautiful thing of building a national cathedral, we also are going to do it to the praise and glory of our God. We are not going to say that because the poor are going to do it to the praise and glory of our God. We are not for 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 our God. We are not going to say that because for God. We are not going to say that because the poor is with us, we will not contribute towards this project to build a national monument unto our God. Amen. Monument unto our God. Amen. Monument unto our God. Amen. Monument unto our God.
A national monument unto our God. As your attention. In course, the and Uncle Forward so politicians no make can kwasiasam tete ha brody no the Bible bre wo no ono na de snap so to so bae monsantie kwasiasem bia omuzaka to so.
So you're still on Zoe Light Radio and Zoe Light TV, and I have a father here who I want him to introduce himself and tell us what he thinks about the cathedral.
Hi, my name is Opokwe Champon Adade. I think the cathedral is very important, that we have a place where it doesn't make any difference which domination you belong to, that you can go and have a peace of mind and pray to God. So I think it's very important we have it.
What do you tell skeptics who are in Ghana and here who are saying that the president is throwing away money instead of bettering hospitals or bettering schools, he's using it to build a cathedral? What do you say to them?
Well, same thing happened during our independence when Nkrumah was trying to do infrastructures. People were complaining the poor people are not having food to eat, and you are building monuments all over the place. Now we worship that, so it's very important. At times you have to take bold steps. It's very important that you have the vision, then you should have the courage to take on the vision. So it's very important that Nana Akufo-Addo is doing this cathedral. It's very important that we should have it. Yeah.
God bless you so much. Thank you for your time, sir. Thank you.
My name is Reverend Hadassah Middleton, and I think that it's a good cause, but moreover that it's a legacy. When you look at coming out into the diaspora and into the United States and various other areas where there are Ghanaians.
We know it. I don't know. I nearby. It's the idea. Hey, one went to also. I mean, Papa, I can say, for Opokwe Champon that day, Mr. That day. Yeah, everybody I can. Hey, my God, Mr. Opokwe Champon that day, Mr. That day. So so we come in Nkrumah Krano. So we are worshiping those things. In the sea, I know Akufo-Addo be ya. Mr. That day said, no. And my God, mommy and twaso. Mamma no kasan dia ne dia ne mummy masum. Na e brofo ne o speed kakra wo mu ai yanko anim Kevin so dia semebo Akufo-Addo.
So you're still on Zoe Light.
Other areas, but moreover
for your time, sir. Thank you.
My name is Reverend Hadassah Middleton, and I think that it's a good cause, but moreover that it's a legacy. When you look at coming out into the diaspora and into the United States and various other areas where there are Ghanaians, we're all here as a result of prayer, as a result of somebody praying for us to be here in the various nations where we're spread abroad. We have a responsibility to give back to our nation. Moreover, to create a memorial that lives beyond us. It isn't just prayer that goes beyond us and lives after we die, but what we do in this life will live beyond us and go after we die. It will feed our children, it will protect our children, but moreover, it will protect the great nation of Ghana, keep it thriving under the heartbeat of God. If we care about it, God will care about it.
And so what do you tell skeptics who are crying out and lashing out at the president, who say he's throwing money away? What do you tell them today?
I would say, that like Abraham, he has made a vow. He's made a covenant, like the Archbishop talked about. He's made a decision. And so sometimes when you make a vow, when you make a covenant, it causes you to be separate, to be torn apart, to be separated from your brethren. And so some people may not understand, they may not agree, but it is better for him to meet the vow than to disregard it. And so I commend him. You have to stand for something. You have to be loyal to something. Every person has the responsibility to be faithful. But when it comes to Ghana, we must be loyal.
Aquano interview with Jimmy Kurache Obia. What do you make of the skeptics? So about the skeptics no TO. Already Obiaba. So the skeptics, when I say cathedral, there were skeptics who people were asking legitimate questions. Among for Busa and some. Already Jimmy Obiaba, thank you. What do you say to the skeptics? Who are the skeptics? And you know, God, as our people have here, we are all from different places on our garden. And you know, my many I'm church so I'm forward here, equal speed to do. Intimate and between church and so you know, as people from different diaspora and we are living around the world, and we have to be brothers and sisters. It's upon ourselves to know the people know. And God is the army tonight, God, no. And so you know, and the people of Ghana, Ekufar has been we have to try and help him. As people of around the world, we have some God. And we know God has been helping. Look, Abraham, no become Mary Magdalene. But it is Abraham, and he did for God. And I said, hey, boy. So if you vow for God, I would say, let's see, I grab a chili crack or enemy bro for the coin. You see, I'm so bad in slangs in here. So as we continue the show, I want to tell you on God and God and my God. I'm going to ask your attention. So I'm a God and it's on a God. All right. So right now. This is where we are today. Mr. S, don't send me videos. Mr. S, don't send me videos. Now, Duncan Williams in Eastwood Annaba say, almost over jai because Cathedral no, chrono. Ye be king can letter Duncan Williams and Eastwood Annaba release. In some of Mukawum, me be kind nyina me dwudwam na yapon. Na afi mo hu say Ghana na yete no. Sa Ekufuado ne MPP. O me yambonsam. Na eya sofo ni bi na dia beduru ha. Duncan Williams ene eya Eastwood Annaba ese obo free cathedral no board no so adentia cathedral no eya beifo ena sebio omo ene akromfo ena akamutira bom ena omo bebu Ghana for. Enti dia me be ne say, oh, to our God, I need to find where's the cathedral letter? Enti dia me be say me be kan eya Eastwood Annaba. Ene eye Duncan Williams. Omo letter na and where the letter David says? I have the letter here. It's on the screen. But my letter, I can't find my letter. Oh, I see it now. So maybe kind letter no. Na bro form ucho no ma chirem. So Duncan Williams say yene ane ye ka cathedral no say beko bonsam gem. Yene ye skeptics. Yene ye abonsamfo. Yene ye nipa bia ye muade ende ono ana no asem ne ye bekan na na no asem no bekan ye behwe se ne den beko heaven and I said den beko bonsam gem because it is God who is actually helping us to do this. All right, mommy and kind Duncan Williams letter na the resignation letter from the board no. It is God. A scam. All right, now this is the letter. Letter ni emu pi papa we de eche mi biam ye anya sa be fa mani so. All right. So I'm for Munyimasum na yenchechem because this is about God. Okay. We are from the desk of His Eminence, Archbishop Duncan Williams. Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams. On the 12th of October 2023, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Ekufuado Golden Jubilee House, Accra, Ghana. Your Excellency, me kind paragraph bi anu medwudwam ne ekwenim. Because it's about God. We extend our I didn't say time at Duncan Williams so resign. And I used to resign into say when you control letter there I have a bidisham into Duncan Williams control letter. And I used to say oh Mr. resign you need to control letters because you say paper because you see the number more the paper boy day into the outro the media baby letter no 2-in-1. It's Into resignation letter no, 2-in-1 nipa mienu resignation letter paper back so because it's Eastwood Annaba Duncan. Oh, Mr. Oswald resign. Oh, okay. Oh, in the name of God, can you put my name in there? Into Eastwood, I catch the Duncan say, put my name inside because I don't have money for paper. I Eastwood me penasem very honest so for and the other who have share a ton with mu. Into say also a criminal. I don't lie you. Into Eastwood say, oh Duncan, people know you, so you put my name inside that me too. I don't want to do it. Because the way the thing is going, if power changes, I don't want to stand in front of commission. Into a 2-in-1 letter because it is from God. And it's our God. Into me kind 1982 forum. Hey, brofu dear, Duncan will also try brofu na wokan. Yeshua Hamadea will help me, and the Lord of Jerusalem, the Yeshua. Hey, Duncan, all right, maybe I can't let no. All right, we extend our profound salutations to you in the name of Jesus Christ. As much as we have met many times over the past 2 years on issues of national significance, you may recall our request for an appointment with you to specifically discuss the National Cathedral of Ghana. A vision of yours, a vision of yours that we share and cherish. We truly understand that the demands of the nation and indeed the world that have been placed upon your shoulders may have prevented the realization of this meeting. Duncan Williams said, Yedi Yesu, Ochedian Pokwame Neba Edimu ena Erade Aziza Intellectual almost started so yedi onyankopon dimu ena yedi chiao president Aziza Opo Ekufuado Yesu dimu ya bana dwebrɛw na adekudie ntia ye tro krata we me side check Eastwood Anaba because Eastwood Lord Kenya alongside Ochiame Kwame adekudie ntia ye tro krata we di abrɛw ene se ya pem so asa ye ne wo behia na sebio adwuma bia efa wo cathedral waga say God's cathedral afi wate or say your cathedral. You have to pay attention to details. Mo amon te brofo no, mo amon ye comprehension enye grammar analyzation and summary no. Hana mebe kishamo classes no. Duncan William could have used the word called the Cathedral of God. And I say the National Cathedral, but he used this word, your cathedral. Say wu ekufuado. Ya boy pia say ebe siawo. Na ye ni wedi nkomo bia efa wo cathedral no. It's from God. Yes, man ko bunsam jima mumba ko bunsam jim de be sin ne mi dwudwam inti Duncan Williams Eastwood Anaba echo letter no omo first paragraph no omo kire wo letter mu se eye wo ekufuado ya pemoso e de so pemoso ya pese ye no tena se ne ye ni wudi nkomo bia efa wo cathedral no ho nanso ye huni se eye meeting ne de ya pemoso ba meeting en maso na ye huni se sebio ebia eye dwuma kese a Ghana for de asoaw inti ama udwuma de doso ema wontumi nya emrempo ene ye ntena se entwetwe nkomo emfa eye wo cathedral na wusi no hwe aha na obekire se grammar ye dwuma yanko enim because of God. Baby, I will be the God. Say in the name of God. I say attention on God. Yanko paragraph 2. Oma Daniel Diana Shekufuado, your cathedral. Duncan was a hard guy. Duncan. We feel you, Duncan. Duncan. It is God. Papa, so we feel no nipa ni mio or permasam say Papa you maybe show no. I love Duncan Williams and the main control. But where do I mistake kesi pa? Hey, oblige come for there. Yeah, got number 2. Further to the National Cathedral in January 2023. As trustees of the Board of Trustees, we submitted a draft resolution to the said board resolving that current activities, advancing and construction of Ghana's National Cathedral be deferred until the findings of an audit. Mamen take paragraph we be paragraph 2. Further to the National Cathedral in January 2023. As trustees of the Board of the Trustees, we submitted a draft resolution to the said board resolving that current activities, advancing and construction of Ghana's National Cathedral be deferred until the findings of an audit. Or say, Eya afia ye see me Nana Kufuado Okpo Aziza. Yene trustees sa ye wo eye National Cathedral Board so afraid the trustee for no. Yen nyina de adwene baako eka bomu ema ye twro krata se eye wo cathedral na yesi no nyome bi ye nwirem wom nyome bi enhyeda ente ye hu se dwirim bi aba na ye tro krata January afia esimu se anka nyoma na ye hu ni ye ya sebio aye kokwasa kakra no na nka ye pese ye gina na nka ye ka se na nka wo se cathedral na yes ni ye ngina na ye nhwehwe sikasemu senia ye fande ni sikasem entotoye ye fe audit enti Duncan Williams say omo January na omo year resolution omo tena ase dwene ho say cathedral no because of God sibia ekono na omo pese ye gina January na nke hwehwe mu sikasem ne because na omo ankasa board trustees no members no they were not seeing things right sibia yesi sibia ya keka bom eye cathedral ni nyina ho keka no na omo hu ni ye because of God. That's why I'm doing this. Okune must say this deferment included a cessation of activities of the board of trustees. Specifically, our resolution stated, and I quote, "In the spirit and cause of transparency and accountability to the Ghanaian people, the current Board of Trustees of the National Cathedral shall appoint an independent accounting firm to audit all public funds contributed to the National Cathedral. The appointment of an auditor shall take place before the deferment of the activities of the Board of Trustees." Almost say, in fact, ye nyina ye kan ya adwiri bomu se cathedral no na e wo se ye gina. Ma ye nya hu adwuma bia biom na ye hwehwe cathedral no mu sikasam omo de sika be hyemu bebia ye nya sika free ye de cathedral no na de kan nyina ne se na nka wo se ye gina cathedral ni siri na nka wo se ye gina na ye tu sa na mo we ansa na ya toa so. Into January no na trustees no board of trustees no etro krata ka say mummy ngina na ayese dwirim bi koso ayese kokwasa bi koso ayese kronu bi koso yem pese ye be point ye fingers ase we ye kronfo we ye wi no na ye nyina kan ya dwene bom se anka ye nja cathedral ni si January no na ye ma auditor bi mra na o mehwehwe nkrata emu na onwu se sika bia eko cathedral na anasa amena na yetu no eye sika krogyen a sebio enye kronu sika enye aban sika enye ankorankora bia otonko ke sika se ne be ya adwene mu be ye fine ansana ye yitabono no eme ye sika cathedral no yenko enim because of God. That's why I'm doing this. Okure enim no say yes okay, Yanko paragraph 3. Despite our prayers, best hopes and wishes, unfortunately, a needed audit to help restore public confidence and trust in this consequential project has not been enacted to the best of our knowledge. Or see, upon the moment we try to gina cathedral no construction na nka ya hwehwe nkratemu na ya ma auditor bi abehwehwe nkratemu no omo trustee for no hu se de oma ye nyina no eye nanado danko akufo ado aban no ene eye cathedral for ni bi omo deda so no omo ampene emomo njai cathedral ni si anhwehwe nkratemu anko omonim inti de all kan say upon de omo ye nyina ne meetings omo try some ne akufo ado be ya amaso ene resolution meeting omo ko ye kan omo adwene bom ni nyina sa anyoma ni nyina eye aban akufo ado ene MPP ebubu eduasha omasum ama omoentie yanko enim. Since January 2023, we awaited news to no avail regarding the findings of the audit. Say from January afie simi Duncan Williams ne eye Eastwood anabada kasa yo say eye afie simi eye busum edi anim January tena ho say anka ekufuado ene ne MPP aban na so si cathedral ma nyankopon a asofo abeka ho no na nka dwene say from January de anka metia asem da bi afiri ekufuado ho ene na aban ho se ne be ya gina na hwehwe nkratem ansa na makọ omanim na enso twenye because of God anti bibia biem yanko enim. Now, regarding the findings of the audit, now, we therefore regret that as a matter of conscience and faith, we hereby submit to your, let me pick this again. We therefore regret that as a matter of conscience and faith, we hereby submit to you our resignation from the Board of Trustees of the National Cathedral. We honorably assure you, as we assured the Board of Trustees in January 2023, with the submission of our resolution, that our action in no way impugns the vision or intent of the National Cathedral, but rather ensure that it is advanced and built on a foundation of integrity, efficiency, but rather ensure that it is advanced and built on a foundation of integrity, efficiency, and quality, whilst gaining advanced and maintaining public trust and support. Let me take this again. Duncan Williams, natural brofono. If you don't take your time, Duncan Williams work out. Now, this part is very important to me. I'll say, we hereby submit to you our resignation from the Board of Trustees of the National Cathedral. We honorably assure you, as we assured the Board of Trustees of the National Cathedral, we honorably assure you, as we assured the Board of Trustees in January 2023, with the submission of our resolution, that our action in no way impugns the vision or intent of the National Cathedral, but rather ensures that it is advanced and built on a foundation of integrity, efficiency, and equality, while gaming and maintaining public trust and support. We truly owe this to God and to country. Let me try and do the breakdown a little bit. It's a lot in here. Now, Duncan Williams and Eastwood Anaba say, Omo resigning every year the National Cathedral Trustees no board no so. Now resignation now mo resign and I say sa resignation said na also can almost say and yes say ebia sebio omo twa omo ho na omo dia gu cathedral na eye Ekufuado na aban esi no ho fin na emom adekudie ntia omo twe omo ho afri cathedral no board no so no ene say omo pese cathedral na yesi no e wo say omo di bibia ye frɛ no eye crogement eye say omo pese pepeyo emuda ho fine ema eye Ghana for ne wiase nyina hu se cathedral no sebio omo a omo bo echi dom no omo so sebio omo de omo ni to fom omo de sebio omo ni eto eye nyoma bebre so omo de omo integrity eto line so omo so den omo Duncan so lodu ade we o with submission of our resignation, intend to National Cathedral, but rather ensure that it is advanced and built on a almost like kudientia, almost want say, and yes, be almost the boapayo, and it's bonny be, and almost the chomo, ama cathedral no egu. Nemum, almost per se, cathedral no equaso. Nemum cathedral no per se equaso, almost per se, aya pepe yo, any aya day, it's fine, and no cure. Any sebio nyoma enwote edisi cathedral no na emom ti na omoti omo no enye se bia cathedral no ade bia omopese egu ade bia omugu renim ase anaso ompese omugu president no fin anaso omma cathedral no look it like say ade bia de bone na emom because omope no koreyo omope pepeyo omopese sebio nyankopon integrity kakra ode amom no ombo ho banti omopese cathedral no koso ba omopese no kore ededi inti me bon tofa omo se omo twa omo ho efise omo pese no kore ededi e wo cathedral ni simu inchire mu so we di o Duncan Williams papa na day ka we de ka kra bia say ka bia because of the end na ka kind no atwo bofo tin all because of God. Now oba asia wa osede Duncan let tin. Last paragraph. Duncan say on the Eastwood. Sorry, Adam Refi alongside Lord Kenya no. Say letter back be nipa me 2 in 1. anything English the dorsal because it's with another or Tibrofo pa nice guy or Tibwa school pa rough. Duncan so Tibrofo, Duncan the street. And on my cabo minti a man kind of ding. It's because of God. Final a year paragraph. Hey, let tobacco debate 8 hours. We remain confident that one day your vision of a national cathedral of Ghana that provides a sacred space and infrastructure for formal religious and other activities in the nation, such as state funerals, presidential inaugural services, and global gathering that advance faith, peace, reconciliation, stability, and a better word, while supporting tourism as a promising pillar of Ghana's economy will be realized in our lifetime. We believe that you will always stand as the visionary and the architect of this vision and trust that a dream deferred is not a dream denied. Hey, makofa sama mama me ho. Inchire no so amefo ene de don't know afro tigare o ene de afro tigare ene pa de mesim ya me penchire hu na Eastwood anaba ne Duncan Williams oboba together the same Michael Jackson Bob Marley chese ade ni mo ye den mame dwudwum so before ye wie to de metima the last hour almost say we remain confident. Almost some GDM mapa. Say na nando danko ekufuado. Eni that's where eni swadi una or wase obesi cathedral. Ye betumi digwa oho. Ye betumi hu Bible mu nipa. Ye betumi esie nipa oho. Ye betumi president. Ye president fufra. Ye betumi akoswe no oho. So onu ankase ekufuado bua. Ye betumi esie no oho. Ye betumi ye eyi akese nipa ahodro fi ewiase beebi abeba ho. Ye bedi ewiase mu Bible mu aduane nyina bi oho no. Omo se omo wo gidie se sa eni adi hu ekufuado wo no ebebem enti omo de omo si ekufuado bre e de God onyankopon eye honhom tadechi se nyansa onyaye se obesi cathedral no onyame moa no na ontumi nsi enom ye no we no ehu empra problem sa ho Pontius Pilate enti omo wie no musum ekufuado no mo se a dream deferred is not a dream denied. Inti ahonom say, inti ya kani nyina onyame dim say de waya de nyame emwa onesi u cathedral no. Inti a dream deferred is a dream denied. Or see, te o chire a dream deferred is a dream denied. Chese wa ma papa yo amba. Ni nyina no dwudwema e say, ya see, say ye njai kukuru ni ya kekere se de enjai ye eno ne a dream deferred, a dream denied. Kukuru ne enjai de omo ya kekere de enjai da into omo bu ekufuado be se krono na ye bo no national cathedral mu no ye bie ye ni ansha eye national cathedral no la ayila lao ye ntumi nsida because aya kromfo ene ne ka ne brofum say a dream deferred is not a dream denied. Inti no ni dwam ni twim na megdwam no mame nkwase na me ende Duncan ene de maya o bro be see ene de don't know afro tigare me na me se me ye nchechire mu hine na Duncan eyi Eastwood na ba da me hye omo no ho inti ase ho no ma me nkyere se eye Eastwood so ka ho inti letter de 2 in 1 omo be sign it off no omo be wie no omo say your excellency, please accept the assurances of our prayers and best wishes to you and the Board of Trustees of Ghana's National Cathedral for strength and success. We thank you for the opportunity to serve our nation. Yours sincerely, Papa Duncan Williams signature. Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, founder and general overseer, United Denomination of Action Chapel Churches Worldwide. No Abasia alongside like Lord Kenya no. Reverend Eastwood Anaba, President Eastwood Anaba Ministry. Simple. Obasia wa pepa end. Ain't you almost say I didn't hear the kukuru enja ya keke de Pontius Pilate insida because of God. Inti ya boss some way nyina atofa. Asofo no aka kire say Duncan Williams, Eastwood Anaba, Duncan would most on so free so mensa otabo mono. Omu nyina aka kire say ade na omudi enimu say efiri onyankopon no tro. If you say Duncan Williams say kasano or see January ton and omkase yembie nkrata mu ne anhwe no kura wom so obi bokro no aban sika Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo finance minister any MPP aban aba omiaka wo Kennedy Japan mo kan no say lalai $500 million ase eya mena keke no motu inti asofo no mudi Akufo-Addo enim ema ne beye agana wa no and asofo no jump ship inti se local cathedral board no so a nipa aka on esia aka nipa mienu omunie eye kusibuafo ene kusibuatin ene edujemfi se cathedral no trustees no aka nipa mienu pe oso nipa mienu no omunie kusibuatin one eye den edujemfi. These are the two people are obote National Cathedral trustee board no so two people aka nipa mienu pe we mu mienu eye Victor Kusibuatin oni edujemfi sa nipa mienu we pe ana aka omo National Cathedral board. So these are the two people. These are the only two people left on the National Cathedral board. These two people. $500 million no akọ ase obia resign manaka nipa two pe on the National Cathedral board no eye Victor Kusibuatin oni edujemfi sa ankofo mienu we omonko na aka board. So how can we allow these people to lie to us? Akronfo we inti assembly nye ebo no tofa aka nipa two pe Cathedral board no so trustees no aka Victor Kusibuatin oni edujemfi omumienu pe na aka board no so. How can we allow these two criminals to stay on the board? Aka ewifo mienu na omote board no so. National Cathedral na esi efri Nyankopon no aka ewifo mienu na omote board no so omumienu omunie Victor Kusibuatin oni edujemfi sa ewifo two way they are the only two thieves left on the National Cathedral board of trustees. Omupenaka. We keep telling Ghanaians we don't hate anybody. We don't hate God. We don't disrespect you people because you are Christians. But we are just asking simple questions. We need simple answers that are reasonable. Duncan Williams and the rest of the men of God. We don't hate you people. Me sitting here, I respect all of you as fathers. I respect you people as men. Some are older than my father. You are people I should respect any day. But when people like us, when young Ghanaians are questioning politicians, you don't take over the responsibilities of politicians. Because we were questioning Eye Akufo-Addo. What have you done for the people? Have you been able to fulfill that mandate? Because the reason why we voted for you wasn't because of a cathedral. It was because to build schools. It was because you had to create employment. It was because you had to make the economy better. It was supposed to build a university. You were supposed to do these things. So when we, young men and women, we come out and we start to question politicians about neglecting their mandate. You men of God are supposed to stay back. You are supposed to be the protectors and the conscience of the society. You are the people who are supposed to even pose the questions for us to also ask some of the questions. But you don't come to the defense of criminals. There are only two criminals left on the cathedral board today, and it is Victor Kusibuatin and edujemfi. How did we get here? How did we get here? So for Krom 4-way, Dada 4-way, so for onya quiet time, or sorry, na ordene chrono and nam radio stations, Dada and Konfo Jessica Kusibuatin, edujemfi, nipa baku ni diye mienu. So for kuta double identity. So for dadie ne de echenya mesem, dadie tentam eye ne de chenya mesem. How did we get here? This is one person. He has two names and he's still on the cathedral board. Victor Kusibuatin and edujemfi sofo bako, a criminal, a hardened criminal, and I'm going to board. So that is why we are here. Double identity, double date of birth, double mother, double father. How can we build a nation like that? After this short break, I will pick phone calls and call it a day. This is With All Respect Extended Version.
Somebody was asking me the other day, why are you so passionate about this national cathedral? And I look at them, and it was a believer asking me. And I said to them, I've been here for a while. Never have I seen any president, save or unsaved, who came into office and said, I want to build a national cathedral to the name of the Lord. And hear me. Hear me. Hear me. At least it is one thing he cannot will it to his kids or his immediate family. At least there's something somebody is determined to do for the benefit of the name of the Lord and for the benefit of others and humanity and not for himself. And you know the people fighting it? Not other religions, but it's us Christians. It's us Christians fighting it. And some of you are fighting it because it's not your party and your president that is building it. So you must oppose it. And some of you love your political parties and more loyal to your political parties than you are to the Bible and the cause of Christ. That is where we are. The Muslims have built a national mosque and nobody has complained about it. But a national cathedral where there will be first of its kind, Bible museums with the different characters in the Bible being showcased, where children, family, people will travel from far and near to pay and come and look. And it shall stand for God and country as a memorial. We'll oppose it. Who is giving to it? Who is financing it? Where is the money coming from? As if somebody have asked you for your money. And we'll oppose it. Even when we don't understand it, we won't ask the question. We criticize it. We fight everything. At this convention, there is a singer coming.
Thank you very much for being part of the show. Hello, caller.
The Brack Jesus.
Brack. Now, is it all you know saying?
Hey, me say, Janda na right keleno. Juma awoye no. Nyame shira.
Brack.
Na ma real who say who say we start here no. Na wo ma suggestion bi say na nka Ghana betimi dey just 500 million. E dey create extra dams enka akoso mo dam isuye omudu ko twi fa amanfo so ko kunkun krofo ko say krofo nyame. Enka betimi dey akogum. But that 500 million they acquire foundation dey krofo akofo ne
unim say segleme. Unim say segleme house no. Segleme Edai Mahama Senior or the 200 million is here.
200 million. I know this year. But shares foundation able to 500 million. Mr. Ghana, your problem bakwa beka ho awekufa do memumi asofo no. Asofo no so be another burden. Amaye Ghana, we ekufa do free asofo na asa be burden. Amaye. Won nipa wo ti wo say nipa obi amaye ya dia obeka ho asem because of say you see sika bahad tintin ye na ye kan ho asem ye Christopher ye abonsa for ye antichrist che say ye na ye mpade papa afidi say nipa ya wo say ye be for ye abosufo sisi a wo na sisi a wo mpo na wo ye mezaya no na isi we free sisi a wo ne ye na ne ye kasetia no wo ne ye sisi a ho na oye antichrist
Brack me da say 12:30 pepe ye kwa hwe Ghana USA Brack Nyamisha 8:30 pepe ya kohwe Ghana USA and the course here quick near ya poncho na kohwe Ghana USA 12:30 Ghana time Ghana USA. Hello caller. Hello. All right, let me pick another caller here. Hello caller.
Yeah. Hello Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, go ahead.
Pastor Nyankopon ensure na ejuma pa wo de bo Ghana mai.
Ami
say Ghana do na nkasa no oba Ghana no obedi akonya no o criminal na ompese ono ko abekọ se ono na ye president awabokro no ntina atitiri wo ban nim no opese okọ a ye train kronfo a ye twe omu nyina ka ho ntina waye omota no but omanhu onye ni papa bia nyambe tua ne ka.
Ami, all right, but that's also nyambe tua eye Azizaka. Hello caller.
Yes, Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, boss. Kasa.
Yeah. Isa from Tamale.
Isa Kasamitio.
Yes, Kevin, we dear, Yamin Shroud. Be a Yamin Shroud, non Shroud man munina, because ye a Juba Palma Ghana. Because and Duncan Williams on the Makasa. Omama ye huse. Omba ye timuno the Caribbean nimu. Ni odi nimuno edi ye kɔ kɛkɛ ɛyɛ train a ɛyɛ friend Zion train baabi a yɛ kɔ ne deɛ gye nyame ba yɛ bɔ mpa yɛ sɛ yɛwura John Dramani Mahama nyame de ne nsa bɛto no so ama yɛn nso yɛ bɛyi akoma epie December 2024 7 December 2024 ayɛ nea ɛfata nea ɛbɛma Ghana asan fa ne ntoma pa afra sisi deɛ nea ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana no deɛ ɛnya agorɔ.
But I say thank you. Dear question, hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hello.
I'll say a show.
Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, Kevin. I hope you are well. My name is Kwame Adolfo Sampong. I'm calling from the UK.
By the grace of God.
Yesterday I tried to call, but I couldn't get you because the Azizan. You remember somebody said Aziza?
It's you, eh?
Yes, I want to. It's not me, but I want to explain.
What is Aziza?
Aziza. Mm-hmm. Aziza. You know this word Azza?
Uh-huh.
The Azza where come from Aziza.
Mm.
The Azza where come from because Azza is not a can word.
Okay.
It come from Aziza. Aziza means a dwarf. There used to be somebody who used to be a fetish priest in Mamprobi. Mm-hmm. And it was a scandal. It was somebody who Froster. That's the word. So because of that, then people they say Aziza. That when it came to the calm, listen. That's why they can't say. They started saying Azza. It comes from Aziza.
Mm.
So that where Aziza
comes from,
which is an every word. Which means dwarf, Aziza.
Okay. Nana.
That's where it comes from.
Okpo.
Yeah, Aziza means somebody who's a confident trickster.
Thank you very much. I appreciate this. Thank you, sir. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening. Maybe I'll say.
Okay, I'll say.
Yeah. Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie. Just say we in the PBA. Just say me dream just say me just see. Minim planet cry. Free so by. In fact, if anything, just say we too much. And when you may be where you be, what do you be? What's in be a working piano? If fact, we too much. I just love you.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you.
You.
Thank you. I also love you so much. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening, Kevin. Osman,
Osman Kasamitio.
But you swam, sorry. Maybe I don't remember body in that. Somebody, oh, yeah, no, Yanko. What need that one now? Wow, yes, I do it in emblem.
I mean,
Empire bought me boy in no. And that guy and I think I know. So you're MVP now, on doing that, the fellow can no cry on you know what now. Fellow on you know what now. I want you to clear. I didn't buy when you have the oh, yeah, no. Young go for almost all so money and emblem. Man, Daniel Osman, I met to us and Kevin, you Muslim, dear. Or Kevin, no. Because I made it to me bad, but now, me new date, now, because I met my dear check in the two of it's check about Kevin.
Mate, check you about. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hi, Kevin.
Yes,
good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
That was say, baby, I don't mama will be a chiano. Na botre and nyansa or person Sandy Bible Agana for. Kevin, Azizanu, yeah, Ajana 1, Ajana 2. Uti say Ajana 1, Ajana 2. Sa uko krumnamu omu table we no di awon bia to so no say.
Ajana 1 for the mail 4 times. 7 minutes brage. Ajana 1 for.
Akufo ado abrabo no. Akufo ado abrabo no. Kevin, Charlie, Volta region, no, enye easy, brother. I'm for livestock, I don't know.
Oh,
enye easy, yes, sir. yɛserɛw sɛ wobɛtumi de bibi ayɛ bibi ama yɛn anka ɛbɛyɛ yɛn dɛ paa yɛserɛw why sɛsi ade nsuo kra nsuo wodeɛ woma yɛde nsuo kra ba hɔ a ɛbɛboa yɛn why nsuo kɛkɛ
I think
kɛkɛ
this week, you know,
this week,
you know, some donation be to start raising some funds for affected, you know, but it needs to be organized in a way we will be able to reach out to people. We are looking at in Penifua, Sebio, Arabia, they need some kind of a year.
I'm for that a blanket crowd for the better need and easy brother.
We'll make 1 or 2 calls near here. Mr. S, put this down. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Thank you very much. We need to support a year the ECOSO, our brothers and sisters in the Volta region. If we have to make some donation quickly and try to organize something for the people in the Volta region, we need to do it quickly. Mr. S, tomorrow remind me, let's put the structure together and see say we can raise some money to get some few things for a year. Our brothers who have been affected by this a year spillage, and I say Asama Eastwood Water Region. But we are encouraging the MPs in their various constituencies to gather them, put some petition together to make sure say people are well compensated. Very, very important. Class action is very important. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead, madam. Meet you.
My name is Elizabeth. I'm so glad to get you today, Kevin.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
May the good Lord bless you greatly. Say, Anyawanka, we are seeing you there. Nyamishra, baby,
Mate.
Nyamishra. Amen, amen, amen.
Amen. Thank you very much, ma'am. I really appreciate your prayers. Hello, caller. You were just 5 minutes to end today's show. 5 minutes. Because Ghana bought game 12:30 and at 8:30. Donation. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, Casamitio.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin, I'm doing
this is green, right? Mr. S, remind me of the donation. Yeah, go ahead.
Anthony,
Anthony Casa.
Kevin. Fisa me say see you 2016 o me wura timi ho saa o ma ben ndi petimu. Hey. Hwe me ka kuro me firi so ba ha ho. Atame stam me kan kuro nketua ka ye kasa building o man ya school su ne light ni nsuo betima bobo kuro bebire ye lekire mpeso aso. Enye easy so for san kura se wa mo de politics bia to di petimu Kevin. Ya bo pon hira wa. Bebira ho. The way man is equal, I pay all kind of crazy pa, and if I am pen, I mean, yeah, I mean, don't go na munina. The Raf, Nipan Penocre, I mean,
and 2 in northeast.
Yami Israel, so thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. I'm for last caller. I need to end it today's show. Hello, caller. Hello. Good evening.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. We're last caller.
Kevin, Boko there.
Divya Boko, Kasa.
I have family you. Your family you want me free tribu aflam.
Okay.
I can me pe wasam papa.
Meso pe wasam papa.
The wo you know yo be amafo nimpa. Na ka fi unim bibi. Aya na Kufa do akasa me dwini ho a me ntina se se atulekenti atu voter before no sa jina voter before name fire da pasa na ka vi se ananu me ka se o se adwuma suna wo ye no ka vi se ya bo ho ban a 2024 na Kufa do NDP no umesa ya die adwuma boni no dio wa fi se na vinyi na ne se sojafo apostifo wa na panti je open time o ye kavie mi se opa o ye madam fonti you hwa ni nyina ye mbo 2024 de be ye bia ye be gipa wa na fe o musamo no kavi boye wa mi frau papa no na adwene no nye ni se senya for ba go NDC so it's quite the faso no boy ne party we no ye you craft ya blabom
But I say, all right, Aziza, thank you very much for being part of today's show. I really appreciate you coming in, stay with me for the past 4 hours, 18 minutes. I would like to say this. My team now sent me a message, say there were so many people trying to download the radio app. So the whole system basically had, it crashed. It's weird because almost this amount of number downloaded one particular app, radio app, or a year Android. So I think that's why the glitch started. So they'll be working on it tonight. I think from tonight or tomorrow you start getting back the radio. It was right because so many thousands and thousands of people were all trying to go to that particular app to download the radio. And but they are saying they are working on it. They'll make sure say a year by tonight and now the radio will be up and running. That's good news from my team. Also, our Onko App Store, Google Play Store, go and download the app. It's going to start working very, very soon. But also, our modern radio, phone, I don't know. After my show, the music will start. We are still doing a test run until we see different kinds of music. It's part of a year BBR. I really appreciate this. The next about 2 minutes, Ghana and USA will play. USA, Ghana, USA, Ghana, USA, Ghana. Maybe they could be okay, mommy. But thank you very much. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual who made it here tonight. Cheers. Good night.
Take glory,